What's going on? What's going on? What? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again.
Sure.
I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it.
Sure.
Before and
Sure.
say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again.
Sure.
I don't understand what's going on here.
That's enough of that. I was listening to music before I started the stream and I was like, might as well play it. Usually don't play copyrighted music. I try not to, I should say. So the stream doesn't get like nuked by copyright. But I think it's fine. It's just one Jet Set Radio song, man. At the beginning of the stream, I could like cut that out, right? It's fine. All right, we're gonna be playing more Blueprints because I really enjoyed myself yesterday. I'm starting a bit earlier than I did yesterday because time is of the essence, as the kids like to say. I don't think the kids say that. I think that's an old person saying. Time is of the essence. I need to get a ton of things done all the time, every day, and the internet is only really stable around this time in the morning/afternoon, so I thought I'd stream earlier while the internet is like not garbage, and then in the afternoon/evening I'll work. But we'll see how that works, because as I said, I'm like more like a normal human. I'm more awake and focused in the morning/afternoon, and in the night/evening I'm ready to go to sleep. I'm like tired. I want to just relax, maybe watch like a movie or some show or something, listen to some podcasts or some nonsense, and just like fall asleep. I don't want to think too hard. Either way, we're gonna be playing some Blueprints. I might play some other stuff too. I actually found some demos that look pretty cool that I want to try. So maybe we'll do like a impromptu demo stream. I found 3 demos, and all 3 of them looked pretty neat. So maybe I'll do that as well, on top of playing some Blueprints. But first, I want to play Blueprints. I want to try to make more progress. See if I can figure out where the hell I need to go next. How to get to. Like, I got some clues written down, and some ideas. We got the there's like at least 3 safes, if I remember correctly. And all of them have like need a password, but like none of the passwords that I have work. Or I should say the one numbered password that I have does not work. There's a lever and a lever. There's a lever specifically for the greenhouse that I have not been to yet. I don't think I've placed the greenhouse floor plan down as of yet, but I have a lever that is ready to be acquired. So I have to put the greenhouse down, get the lever, put the lever in the greenhouse. I assume it's static. Once you put it in there, it stays. I could be wrong. There's some things you can do that like permanently stays in the game. Most of the stuff is reset every day, but there are some things that permanently stay depending on what you do. So my assumption is I put the lever in, it will stay. But we just need to do that. I couldn't figure out how to get the time thing to work with the shelter. I came back at like, I set it for April 10th on the 11th. I came back, or April 10th at 11 p.m. I came back and it did not work. Like, it didn't open. So I'm not sure how that functions outside of just putting the date and the time, because it says it needs, it operates on the next hour. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding that. I thought I'd look it up real quick just to see. Oh, I thought it was like real time. It's not, it's asking for like the in-game time. Okay. Okay, so I didn't think the puzzle would be that deep. Jeez Louise. All right, let's try to switch into Steam real quick. Let me make sure everything's okay before I walk away. We're good. I want to close my browser so it's not like blocking any of my desktop space, because even though I got 2 1440p monitors, I always feel like I'm lacking like screen real estate. Let's jump back into the game. Luma wipe. Wow, I Luma'd. Luma'd all over the screen. Got one friend who did not like the game. They were not a fan of it. They played 9 hours, and they did not have a good time. I've played 8, and I've been enjoying it. I don't know. I think their mindset is they don't like the randomness. I assume that's what they're getting at. They don't like the randomness of the puzzles, or not the puzzles, just like trying to get the complete puzzle solved. because you have to go through the process of placing down the rooms. And even if you know what to do, you can't get to it sometimes because the rooms that you get are random. So I think that's what they're getting at. 1 second, I'm trying to boot the game back up. Settings, graphics. Oh yes, full screen. Where's my audio? I don't hear anything. Audio. Oh, I muted the game. Okay. We have audio. We're on day 16. I believe the month is November. I think we're in November. I could check the letter that's like right in the front. But the problem is I don't know the exact time. So I need to figure out. Looks like it's 8. I believe the clocks actually all function. They all show the time. I just need to know what like month it is. I think it's November. This does not say anything about the date. Alright, well, we might not get the shelter the first time anyway, so. But I believe it's November. It's currently 8. So that means if... And the time moves relatively quickly. But the problem is I don't know what date it is. We're on day 16. So I assume we started November 1st, so it could be the 16th of November. We unfortunately did not get it. Did I do Root Cellar? I don't think I did Root Cellar. I did the hovel. I did the shed. We'll do Root Cellar this time just because it's a room I have not done yet. Potato. There's a bunch of dig spots in here, but I don't have a shovel. So I gotta remember to maybe come back in here later. I'm trying to see if there's any one of those like little gas thingies that you can turn that turns on the thing. Oh, we got a little family tree. Let me screenshot this because this could be important. Mary Epsara, there's Simon, there's Grandpa, there's Lionel, we got Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashen, so we have a daughter? Because I believe we're Simon. So our daughter is Mary. If I'm remembering correctly that we are Simon. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh wait. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marigold or Marion Marigold was last seen by a something Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. If I remember correctly, there's like other notes in the mansion itself if you get into the archives that discuss her disappearing one day. And I believe that's our daughter that's gone missing. If we are Simon. Unless we're her child. I don't remember. I think we might be the son of her. Look, I'm bad at remembering things, alright? I do my best. Alright, let's head back in the mansion. Hopefully my avatar isn't obnoxious that it's blocking like the little information. All it's saying is like what room we're in and what rank the part of the mansion that we are. We'll start with, I don't know, man. We can put a spare room down. I don't want to put the parlor so soon. Because I'd prefer that to be like at an edge or something. Storeroom. The corridor. I was thinking about the coat checkout, but I decided against it. Bedroom. Through the den, because the den gives us 3 paths. There's fruit in there, I can see it. There's usually nothing in the corridor. And the den gives us 1 gem, so we'll go to the den path. We'll get the gem, the free gem. Okay, so now we can do a parlor if I really want to. And I probably do want to do that. So we'll probably hit the parlor up. Alright, Grandpa, let's see if I'll win again. I failed once last time. I refuse to fail again. The black box is black. I mean, that's true. The black box is true. Well, there's a chance. The black box is empty. The black box is black. That is true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. I'm gonna assume this one's the lie? No, because if this one's the lie, then that one would also be a lie. Because if this is saying the black box is false, that means the black box... Wait, no. If this is the lie, the black box is false, this means the black box is not empty. This one is just like throwaway information. It doesn't like the thing won't be in this one. The black box is black. But that just means that at least one of these things is true. At least one needs to be false. All three of them can't be true. The black box is true and the black box is empty. I'm gonna say the black box is like, this is false. So that means this is also false. I'm gonna say it's in there. It's the only one that like relates to any of them having something in it, so it's gotta be that one. And it was. I'm big brain. We could do the billiard. We could do the chapel. The chapel will give us more like room options. Fine. What's the chapel? Greenhouse. Be a dead end. Security room, that wouldn't be too bad. We'll do security room. It's a gem lost though. Not gonna go in there just yet. We need a security key card, or we gotta turn the thing off. Power. This could be drawing room, pantry, or a closet. If I put a drawing room, it'll connect back to the den. If I put a pantry, it'll go up, it won't go down. And closet, it'll just be a dead end. So I want it to connect back to the den, that's the thing. I do want to go back that way. But would it be better to just have it connect like this, or just block it off completely? I'm going for the closet. Screw it. In there. If I'm lucky, I'll get a key card. Ah, I got a key. Yeah. I didn't have any keys, so I guess that's not bad. Unfortunately, the den is blocked off now, so we gotta walk all the way back. So we can go this way and grab this orange. Free orange! That's 5 steps. Alright, we got a storeroom, we got a bedroom. And we got sorry. Let's grab the observatory. I don't use this that often. Let's see what we got. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. We're balling. Alright, so what was 6 again? Because I think it goes up every time you use it. Okay, there's no 6. But there is a 7, and it's the farmer's apple. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. Tempted to walk up there and check, but I don't see anything. Okay. That should be like something really good up there now. In the clubs. Alright, we can get a billiard or a patio. I don't have any green rooms. Billiard would just give me keys. Keys are needed though, in all honesty. I'd love another mirror room. The mirror rooms are pretty strong. Or the mirror room in general, because then I can get duplicates. But I guess that comes down to like if I want that. The square thing, I hate squared! I suck at this! 12? 13? No, I'm done. 10? No, I'm done. Uh. Man, my math skills are awful. I haven't been in school in forever. What do you want from me? Change the actually don't know. If I do this, it changes it, which is kind of weird. I don't know why. But I was right about that. But I was right about both of these. Which one is it saying is squared then? Maybe both of them aren't supposed to be squared. Well, I was right. One squared is 1. So maybe it's 1 plus 3, which is 4? I don't know what you want from me, man. The squared one is kind of weird. I assume both of them need to be squared. So that'd be 9, 1. And then you, like blue is you add them up. So that'd be 10. But that's not the answer. Maybe you need to add them first. Maybe it's 4 and then 4 squared. So maybe it's 16? Okay, that's what I wanted. Alright. Add them first and then square them. 3 squared is 9. I think yellow was subtract. I gotta double check. I wrote all this down. This is all information that I forget every time I look at this puzzle. 9 minus 4. Yeah. It's 1? Oh, this is toxic. 5 squared. What's 5 squared? 20? I think 20, right? And then minus 5, which is 15. And then times that by 5. Let me just double check that. 5 squared is 20. I don't want to have to like redo the puzzle. God damn it! Stop it! Fuck off. My phone's being a piece of crap. No, it's 25. My bad. Squared is 25. Not 20. I'm glad I double checked because I could not remember. Okay, so 25 minus 5 is 20. And then you times that by 5. And then divide that by 5? I think that's what it wants. So 20. Yeah. Oh, key card, sweet. Because the door is, I think it's the one in the security room has the key card. So we're gonna go there right now. Gonna waste up a lot of steps, unfortunately. It's a dig spot. I don't have the shovel. Hopefully I find a shovel. I need to get a way of like regaining steps really quickly. So since we have the key card, we do not have to turn off the security, but we can increase the security, which should give us more security doors. Which means we will hopefully get less regular doors and get more security doors, which will lead to better options without keys and stuff. You can get a drawing room or storage room. I don't know if I need money right now. More gems would be nice. I need like a kitchen or something. Something that'll give us dark room. Power is gonna get turned off if I put the dark room down. We'll take the nook. Do I want to go in the nook? I'll remember the nook is there. I haven't picked up the key in there, so I can just go back in there and grab it. I thought that was money. Rotunda. can rotate. I don't have the option for that. Also have not been in the weight room, so maybe I should just risk it for the biscuit and just put the weight room down for once. You know what? We'll do it. I don't know if I'm gonna walk in there though, but oh, it just saps my like half of my thing out of nowhere. I thought I had to walk in first. I feel robbed. I feel robbed. The bedroom will give me more steps. Pantry will give me a fruit. If I'm lucky, I'll get an orange. Pick the bedroom. I'm lucky I'll get a fruit in the bedroom as well. I got money. Ah. Locked. Robbed. Let's go in the weight room. We're lifting, we're gaining. Gotta grab that key. Okay, so I know there's nothing in the weight room. I never have to put the weight room down again. Archives, dark room. Oh, both of these suck. Don't take the dark room. Getting a lot of reds today. The launder, workshop. All these are like awful options. Going to the dark room, but I won't know what I'm gonna get. I don't even have anything except for the key card. I think you can combine. Oh, what's this? Battery pack. Battery powered contraptions. I think you can combine the key card with something, but I don't know what that is. I know there's some, like, I think the shovel and the sledgehammer can be combined, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I think it was in the demo. Ooh, the Great Hall! I only have one key, though! That kind of sucks. I'm pretty much, like, stun locked in the Great Hall. If I remember correctly, the top right door had... I don't know if it's random, but the top right door had the lever that opened right door in the chamber, and I don't like to replicate that to see. Progress forward and open the furthest back door to like get more distance and hope that I get something of worth, or I could just backtrack and try to get a different room stuff. I'm gonna backtrack. I don't want to risk it. Okay, there's a security door there. We won't know what's in there though. I don't know what these mean. I guess rarity. So this is probably a more archive. The rare room. I don't want to go in there because there's probably nothing in there. There's usually nothing in the red rooms. Like sometimes there is, but not frequently. I was hoping to get a room that have a key. Right, since like I'm open this, see if the switch is in here, because I believe this is the one that I opened before. Okay, it is, and I got a key. Okay, so that's a factual tell. Alright, I'm gonna write that information down then. Alright, so I did write down about the Great Hall. Great Hall needed anti-chamber. Gonna get rid of the 7 keys maximum because you kind of don't need 7 keys for that. And I still have the information about the greenhouse having the broken switch. I'm tempted to like open all these, but I only have 1 key, so I'm just gonna open this door and hope that I get something. And I only got 6 steps left, so it is what it is. I can get this, guarantee a key, will allow me to open her. Just so I don't like accidentally open that one again. Middle door. Right is empty. I mean, there's a chance that like a random item can maybe spawn in there, but like I don't think it's worth wasting a key on. Cause it's like a dead end. Like there could be like a thing just kind of sitting in the corner there that spawns. We actually do have other paths we can take, but I'm out of steps. Back on my. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your camp to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little different. Fair enough. Got the red villa. I got so many red doors. The cellar was like such a waste. Like it could be useful if I can get a shovel. I unfortunately didn't find a shovel. And by useful, I mean I'll probably find like good loot. So we're on the 17th now. We're gonna moonwalk out of here. And again, I believe it's November. I could be wrong. And it's like 8. If I get the shelter, I'm gonna like try to set it to. I did. Okay, quick. Go, 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 go. Welcome. Enter. Unlock. Set. I believe it's November. Oh, what was it there again? 17th? Or is it this? I don't fucking remember. 9 a.m. Confirm. Yes. Exit. Let me double check. Yeah, it is 17th. I think it is November, though. There's, like, probably a way to confirm that based on, like, notes laying around, but, like... I think I saw it say November somewhere. unfortunately can't check the mail through this computer because they have dates on the mail. Maybe on the staff announcements. Yeah, November 7th. Saturday, November 7th is when everybody left. And we're like 17 days after that? If that makes sense. That means we'd be like November 4th. Is when everybody left. Sure. I might have the date wrong. Because this was Saturday the 17th. I think this was like the first day I got here. This note was here. So 17 days from the 17th. I don't know what time it is. I'd have to like go back out and look.
countless obstacles arise. Yet when you don't give up and wish to amaze the world, that passion and nutrition become the driving force for immersion. Continue to create. Calorie Mate Liquid for game creators. I'm Liquid. Calorie Mate Liquid Fruit Mix flavor. Let's go! Okay, time for a little pre-mission exercise. And here we go. The mission is to deliver well-balanced nutrition to the game creator, located in their northeast two-bedroom apartment. According to data, the target creator tends to eat irregularly due to being engrossed in game development. When thinking, nutrition is essential. That's where Calorie Mate Liquid comes into play. Additionally, this mission is crucial towards successful game development. Let's reach the target while staying chilled. According to data, spotted the game creator. But something seems off. Something just flew out of the creator's computer. Now that I think about it, I've heard of this. When a game creator's work immersion reaches its limit, the data they're working on can break the fourth wall and invade reality from their computer. Is that a bug? I see. They're swamped with a massive number of bug reports. Eliminate the S-bugs. The bugs aren't illusions, but actual data being displayed in an augmented manner. If we eliminate them, the bugs inside the computer should disappear too. We still got S-bugs? There are still some S-bugs left. I'll support the creator's debugging work. Did we manage to eliminate them all? It seems the bugs have been removed. There's information that the target game creator tried to work through their backlog of games after yesterday's work. They got into their work and stayed up late, and skipped breakfast today as a result. At the very least, have a liquid first thing so you can last all morning. balance is key. Balance is important in everything. It's hot here. I'd like a splash of water, but I'll bear it. Let's get the game creator nourished quickly. Sometimes lunch ends up being late. If you drink meat, we've reached the target room. Rest assured, I am liquid. I won't crumble and fall between the keys of your keyboard. I repeat, rest assured. Once again, data is expanding from their computer into the... Huh? The flowchart has changed! Long development sessions, what stays with the creator to the end is nutrition. Not yet. Don't interrupt the mission. Oops, I got a bit too excited. Cautious of the noise. Don't let the neighbors catch on. To elevate your daily nutritional levels, Calorie Mate Liquid is ideal. Liquid is nutrition for the body, and that cat is like nutrition for the soul. Ah. By simply drinking me along with your meals, you can replenish well-balanced nutrition. Not yet. Calorie Mate Liquid can also be purchased from EC sites. Please search for more details. Not yet. Online team battles have evolved significantly thanks to microphones. For game creators, nutrition is an ally, while fullness could be an enemy. Octopus merging? Are they trying to add puzzle elements too? It's too much! This is getting out of hand! I got a bit too excited. myself. Not yet. Don't interrupt the mission. Oops, I got a bit too excited. Not yet. Don't interrupt the mission. Oops, I got a bit too excited. For game creators, nutrition is an ally, while fullness could be an enemy. Don't interrupt the mission! Oops, I got a bit too excited. Just before a game's release, there may be times when eating becomes difficult. When preparing for unforeseen situations, nutrition should come first. I can't stop here. Okay, time for a little pre-mission exercise. And here we go. The mission... Oh, bananas and apples. Contact with a giant creature. Is this what they call a cat? Okay, time for a little pre-mission exercise. And here we go. The mission... Oh, bananas and apples. Eliminate the S-bugs. The bugs aren't illusions, but actual data being displayed in an augmented manner. If we eliminate them, the bugs inside the computer should disappear too. There are still some S-bugs left. I'll support the creators' debugging work. we manage to eliminate them all? It seems the bugs have been removed. According to data, the target game creator is 2 months away from launch and has a lot to do every day. It's hot here. I'd like a splash of water, but I'll bear it. Let's get the game creator nourished quickly. There's information that the target game creator tried to work through their backlog of games after yesterday's work. They got into their work and stayed up late, and skipped breakfast today as a result. Balance is key. Balance is important in everything. Oops, I got a bit too excited. At the very least, have a liquid first thing so you can last all morning. Online team battles have evolved significantly thanks to microphones. Sometimes lunch ends up being late. Replenish the 5 essential nutrients your body needs in a well-balanced manner. Octopus merging? Are they trying to add puzzle elements too? Ugh, it's too much! This is getting out of hand! Development sessions, what stays with the creator to the end is nutrition. Don't interrupt the mission. Oops, I got a bit too excited. Not yet. Essential nutrients: protein, fat, carbohydrates, vitamins, and minerals. Balancing these is important for when you're thinking. Based on nutritional information display standards, I contain about half of the daily required amount of 11 types of vitamins. been relentlessly immersed in game development today, and there are concerns about a lack of nutritional balance. Ah, not yet. Ah. I'm well versed in nutrition. The target creator seems unwilling to stop working. If you drink me with a straw, you can get nutrition without taking your eyes off the monitor. Don't interrupt the mission. Oops, I got a bit too excited. After all, a good can deserves a straw. No matter how good my nutritional balance is, skipping meals is not advisable. Ah. Ah. Experience teaches game balance adjustments, while science teaches nutritional balance adjustments. Ah. Not yet. Not yet. Liquid is nutrition for the body, and that cat is like nutrition for the soul. Ah. One can of me is packed with the 5 essential nutrients. Time to get serious!
Okay. I apologize. I just losing my mind. That calorie mate game was very toxic. Super toxic. The gems are in the box with the word blue on it. Doesn't have anything. The gems are in the box that is. The gems are in a box that is actually. Did all this, so we're just gonna opt out. We might have to end the run. I think there's like one room back this way. I wasted so much time waiting for that shelter to hopefully give me something, and it gave me nothing. So if I get the shelter tomorrow, I'll try again, I guess. Maybe I'm not supposed to just wait in the bunker. Maybe I'm supposed to wait looking at the clock. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, we're pretty much screwed. I should have saved that reroll. Metal detector is pretty strong. You can get it early enough. Very helpful for finding like extra keys. Fortunately, there's no more rooms. I didn't come across a locked door. I just don't have any more options. We can head on out and try to do the thing. Today's still the 24th. I'm pretty sure of it. Could open these trunks, maybe get lucky. I don't know. More keys. I don't need keys. Genuinely, it doesn't matter what's in these. It was an orange. Didn't notice it when I walked through here earlier. What is it now? It is 2:40. I'm going deeper in again. Alright, let's get out of here while I still have the steps for it. We'll head back to the bunker and try one more time, I guess. Also, there's keys, which look very specific. They all look different. Don't know what they're representing. Well, oh, that leads to the boudoir. There's also this. Kind of coming back to this. I don't know if it'll help me open that safe in the back. I don't think it will. It is still not 2. It's like 150. If I set the time to 3, look if I can get to the bunker quick enough, set the time to 3 on the 24th. Hopefully that would work. 3:24. Because again, it's not the 25th. It's the 24th. But like, I don't know if I need to go back and like watch this. Keeps plugging out. I hate this mic so much. I was thinking about like picking up a new one, but now I need to get a new headset, so that's where my next like wasteful splurge of money is going, towards a new headset. Ugh. But the time is definitely going. You can see it counting down. Once it hits 3, we'll head back. I'm not gonna bother to like do anything while I wait. I'm just gonna sit here and look at it, I guess. I guess I could like peruse Reddit. I like checking Reddit for like gaming news. It's like pretty much the only thing I do on it. Read like articles and stuff. See what's going on in the gaming space. Any new games coming out? Any updates for games I'm interested in? Stuff like that. There's a Ronaldo controversy? I don't know who Ronaldo is. I think he's like a soccer player. He was like announced as like what you call it? I think it's time. It's like past 3. Like, could be something. Let's go check. If I did this correct. I got distracted. I was like reading an article about like something going on in someone's Airbnb. Sometimes I look at random stuff that's not game related, okay? It's not open. I don't know. I could try to set the time a little bit further. Like it was when I looked at the clock, it was like 3. It was like 3 and change. So let's set it to 5 p.m. There's no way I'm like off. I could be off with that, right? Like I don't know. Like it takes like a little bit to get over here, and the time is like kind of quick in the game. So I don't know. And again, I still believe it is the 24th. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not the 24th. But like like based on the fact that like we got here on the 7th, and it's been 17 days since then, it would be the 24th. Try to open it. Ah, let me in! I'm tired of just idling here for this stupid thing, man. I can see why people are like thinking it's bugged and are upset with it. Because there's like one person who left a review on the forums, on the Steam forums. They basically said I'm just gonna get a refund because like I've been trying to do this thing for 3 days in game. I've wasted like an hour on it. Not me specifically, but I'm saying like the person. They said they've been trying like three in game days. They've wasted like an hour, like real life hour, trying to get the safe open and they can't get it open. So stop it. Thank you. I was trying to like open Steam Overlay. Yeah, I see people saying like it's bugged. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's just gonna open or if I have to like manually go up to it and try to open it. I can't like really go back out and check the time now because like I'm out of like steps. The amount of time it'll take me, the amount of steps I need to get out there will probably be 3. And then as soon as I get out there, the day will end. I won't be able to come back. So I'm at an impasse. I'm just waiting here to see if it opens. If it doesn't open, I guess I'll just call it a day and try again tomorrow if I get the shelter again. If I get the shelter, I'm focusing on this. If I don't get the shelter, I'll just do a regular day and like explore the mansion. But this is a kind of a weird bug. If it is a bug. Maybe I just put in the wrong information. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like done going down this rabbit hole. It's just these people are talking about centipedes and stuff, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to be a part of this. All right, this is not opening, so we're just gonna call it a day. I've idled for long enough. I just want to play the game. The next day that I'm here, we'll try. We'll try 10 o'clock Because now we're on the 24th. Now it's the 25th. I think there's a way to like actually like visually tell calendar wise. I think there's a calendar in the house in one of the rooms that'll tell you like what day the starting day is, but I believe the starting day is the 7th. Especially with the email from like the staff, like the staff announcement that tells everybody to leave. And it's specifically directed at you. And I saw that message the first day I got into the house. Okay, no shelter this time. I don't like the one where we pay steps for special floor plans. Like, it would be useful if I get things that mitigate that. Like, if I get things that give me constant steps, that the hovel could be useful. I want to get the tool shed, because I think I'm still missing, like, those gas things I gotta turn on, and I think one might be in the tool shed. Alright, we got a sledgehammer. I thought that wrench was one, because it kind of looked... Oh, the wrench is one. Each time you craft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Interesting. Okay, is there a gas thing in here? Because I'm still missing 2 of those, and I assumed it's from this place, like one of the places in here. Doesn't look like there's anything in here though. Okay, it's the first time I got that wrench, so that could be a game changer, as the kids like to say. All right, I'm very excited now. I'm ready to. I'm raring and ready. I'm zipping. I'm zoop zapping. Zippity zap. Zoop zippity. All right, let's see how long it took us to get from there, because it starts off at like 8. So it's still 8. So if I were to like set it up, setting it to like 10 would be the go-to plan as soon as possible. Because like the first thing I do is like go over there just to check. So 10. I just need to remember the date. So it would be like the 25th today. We got billiard, we got parlor, we got closet. We're not doing the closet. We will do billiard. We might get lucky and get the green key again. I didn't get a chance to use it on anything. Just check to see if there's any loot over here. Nothing. 5. 3 squared. 9. 11. 8 squared. Or is it? No, I think it's 11 minus 8. So 3 squared. 9. 18 minus 14. That's 4. Times 1. And then 4 squared. There we go. 2 keys. And that's fine, I guess. Do I want to keep going this way, or do I want to head back? Let's just keep going this way. Let's see what we got. Depends on what we got. Chapel. Pantry. Chapel will give us more options for left and right, so I guess we'll do that. We'll go left. Just check to see if there's anything here. Sometimes the chapel has, like, stuff. I usually don't check. Red rooms, for the most part, don't have anything in them, but sometimes they do. So I'm not seeing anything, so we're gonna get out of here. We're not gonna waste our time. We don't got time to waste. We got doors to open. We got a den, we got a nook, we got a bedroom. I'm gonna go for the den because branching paths, and we also get a free diamond. Free gem. That's good. That's good. This is a closet. This would be great. It's no closet. Parlor, so we can like wrap around, or we can get the observatory. I just got that diamond. I don't know if it's worth getting the observatory. I might get lucky and get a good star pull. Parlor would just give us more gems. I mean, we'll eventually get the parlor again. Like, that's not... Like, it'll be in the pool. It's not going anywhere. I don't see anything to pick up. Look. Let's see what we got this time. Alright, apples are extra delicious today. So if I find apples, they will give me more steps, most likely. Oh, I thought that was an opening there. Oh, I screwed myself. I thought I could, like, go just walk through that. Alright, it's fine. The dead end, it's fine. That's in the corner anyway. Pool, I have... Oh, see, that would have been the opportunity! Because I haven't gotten the pool yet. I've been wanting to get the pool, and every time it shows up in the rotation, I don't have any gems. I sabotage myself. Parlor or Nook or commissary. We'll go with the parlor. I need the gems. Ooh, coin purse. So every 3 coins we'll get an extra coin. Alright, let's see. All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in the box with a false statement. Oh, you... Okay. All 3 statements can't be false. That's not how that works. 2 statements are false. That is a possibility. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So this is true. Because... Wait. I mean, this is definitely false. This is true. For this to be true, this has to be false. So the gems are in a box with a false statement. That means the gems are not in a box with a false statement. That means the gems are in a box with a true statement. So that means that one would be lying. Which means this one would be telling the truth. Because this one's just a statement. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box. This is the only one that's giving me like an indicator where the gem might be. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. False statement. There's too many boxes with false statements then. So I think it's in this one. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Or the gems are not. It's got to be like this one's truthful. No, this one. If the gems are in a box with a false statement, that means this is true. But if the gems are not in a box with a false statement, which means that means it would be in a box with a true statement. That means this would be lying. This one's already lying. And this one is saying there are two statements are false, which would be truthful. That would be a lie. That would be a lie. Kitchen, hallway, guest room. Hallway would give us more options and directions. Kitchen would just give us a right. Bedroom would give us plus 10 steps. I might work my way back to the chapel. We'll just put a hallway here, but I'm gonna work my way back to the chapel. So this door. Let's see what option I would get if I put something here. The garage. Oh, the mailroom. We'll get our package. We'll put the mailroom down. The garage, having the extra keys would be nice too. Package delivered. Ooh. Sleeping mask and gems. Sweet. Last time I came in here, this was not here. Or maybe it wasn't, I just didn't notice it. Last time I came here, it was a locked trunk. So I assume that's what was going to be the case again. Maybe it's just random that it'll be a locked trunk. Let's go to the chapel. I don't have any money, so it shouldn't rob me. Gymnasium, storeroom, nursery. Nursery would be... that would like block out that whole top area though. Gymnasium would be kind of rough. I really don't want to be walking through the gymnasium. But I don't want to like lock the rooms. Okay, nothing in the gymnasium. That kind of sucks. Okay, bedroom, guest room. This room? Spare bedroom. Spare bedroom will just get me across. This room would let me go up. Either way, this section is kind of blocked off and I gotta go around. I got the mask, which is gonna give me a bonus for whatever, for bedrooms, if I remember correctly. Yeah, +5. And I got a free gem. Let's go. So I gotta like make sure I'm putting more bedrooms. Storeroom. Nook. The Nook would like wrap down. I don't know if I want that. I would probably just make that like a straightaway. Let's get the bedroom. It's for the free steps. Ooh, magnifying glass. We got 15 from the bedroom. Now we got the magnifying glass. We don't really need the magnifying glass. I was like, why did my phone light up? It's recommending me like some random gunpla. Because I was like looking at gunplas a couple of days ago. Look, I like gunplas, okay? I like building them. I don't care about Gundam, but I like gunplas. I was hoping this would be a straightaway. Let's get the closet. Key. Shovel. Shovel's not bad. Alright, we're not gonna walk back through the gymnasium, it's not worth it. That's like 2 extra steps lost, so we're just gonna avoid the gymnasium. We ain't got no money, so you can't rob us. Alright, that's the observatory. We don't want to go that way. We got the mailroom, which is a dead end, so we'll go this way. Here, and then we got 2 options here. Corridor. Pantry. The pantry. We're not going to go in there. Just want to have that there. Courtyard. We got the shovel. We don't have any money, so the commissary is not going to be very useful for us. I want that orange. And that money. I'll go back. Oh, I got the. I was like, what the hell was that noise? It was the coin purse letting me know I got a bonus. Okay, that's useless. Ooh, metal detector, bro, we're popping off. E, that's good. That's good. And we haven't even found a locked door yet. That's pretty good. I haven't seen the walk-in closet, but I don't want to like box myself in just yet. I mean, there's still a path down, so there might be a chance of us not doing that. But I genuinely want to see what's in the walk-in closet. I haven't seen that yet. Lockpick. Locked. Marigold? I believe that's her name. Hey, Avian Brinley. How you doing today? Hope you're having a lovely Friday. I don't think there's anything else in here. Don't see anything. I was hoping there'd be like a note or something. But no. So I basically put this dead end. Well, I had to put it down to see, right? I had to test. Nothing there. So now I know. Now I know not to put that down ever again. Weight room would be kind of rough. Passageway costs 2 gems. But that would still, if I pick passageway, we could still go east. If I pick weight room, we could still go east, and it's free, but I lose half of my steps. And I'm already kind of low on steps. You know what? We'll risk it for the biscuit. I was hoping for a bedroom that, like, went somewhere. You can get a dark room. Sure. I don't want to, like, box myself in just yet. I keep saying that. No power in here. There could be an item in here. I don't know. That one. Ah! Robbed! Fine. Ernest, you bastard. We're gonna walk back on ourselves. We still got the pantry, and that's pretty much our only path forward. I gotta get more rooms. Because I'm running out of steps. Walking out of steps. Use the lockpick. Aquarium. The laboratory. Oh, if I had more steps, I could, like, leave? And, like... Wait, I don't have the shelter, do I? What do I have? I don't remember. Oh, it was, like, a shed, so, like, yeah, that wouldn't work. Experimental house features could be helpful. I haven't gotten a key card door yet, which is making me very worried. Ooh. What can I do? Standard, unusual, rare, commonplace. Rare? I just want to see what it does. Did it change the room in any way? It looks about the same. There's a window. I think the window's there just because we're, like, at the edge. Periodic table. I don't think there's anything here, but since I got the magnifying glass, I might as well check. Unfortunately, we don't have any power, so this doesn't work. Another periodic table. Huh. Oh! You can kind of... Okay, I gotta take this information down. This is definitely important. And by take this information down, I mean take screenshots! Let's go! Welcome to the modern age of gaming! Okay, now I don't know what this pertains to, but clearly, oh, it's probably for this. Okay, well, I have that information now. I wouldn't be able to see that. I mean, I could literally just look at the other one too, and then just overlay them myself. But hey, they did it for me. So that pertains to this. We unfortunately can't do anything with this because we don't have any power, but we can mess with the computer. And if I'm lucky, because you can set up experiments for the rooms that you walk through, and one of them when I played before was a pretty good one, where like every time I unlocked the door, it gave me like more, like it resets my steps to 40, like that one right there. Whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, immediately give me 40 steps. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I don't have enough steps to make it back to the mailroom. This one would be pretty good if the mailroom was closer, but it's too far away for 8 steps, I think. Like, this one might be the better play, like the mailroom, because that could be like a special note that I need. The mailroom is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I can make it, but the day will end if I do that, because there's no way I'm I'm gonna be able to get any more steps. And I feel like, I mean, the laboratory is still right there. Maybe I'll get a bedroom. I didn't get a bedroom. Got a shop. I could buy food. That'll give me like a few extra steps. Go ahead an item. Ah, you bastard. Oh no, this isn't the food shop. I'm a dummy. I can upgrade this though. I don't have enough for that either. God damn it. I screwed myself. I thought that was like the food shop. Not the regular like store. Felt in myself. I don't know. All these are kind of awful. I could give myself 40 steps. I have the option for that. No food in there, I don't think. Okay, so if I go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's rough. I don't have enough now. I can't do it. I'm just gonna give myself the steps. I don't get the laboratory off then, so I should have taken the option to get the mail. Immediately set 40. Start experiment. Go. 40 steps. Alright, we can keep going, I guess. I'll just use the lockpick every time I got the option to. Security room. We don't have a key card, so... Oh, now I get the dining room. Useful. Rare. I don't know what this does, though. I guess... Let's do it again. Each time you craft a floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh! I can make, like, certain rooms more... I didn't realize that. So I just might have made this, like, much harder to get the security room. The security room is now permanently rare. That's awful! Because I need the security room more often. I think I did it with the laboratory, too. The laboratory is also rare. And I need that more often! Oh, that's really bad. I screwed myself on that. I unfortunately never got the nook. Or not the nook, the closet. And I haven't found the key. Pool. Very excited to see what's in there. Probably be done. I didn't. There might be something in that room. Yeah, it's definitely in that room. Let's check in here first. Big spot. Got another key. Conference room, archives, the lever. Let's do conference room. Thing in here. Is there like a... Yeah, there's a note. Oop. Under... After the meeting adjourns, take all the conference notes and place them in the office safe. This is not a good code. I've tried it on the office safe. It didn't open. So I assume it's a fake code. The paper to see if there's anything hidden on it. Look, I'm happy that these doors are just locked with keys. I got a ton of keys. Give me as many keys as you want, good sir. Alright, we got the kitchen. I can get food now from the kitchen, but I don't think it's worth it. But like every other, I can't even get the kitchen. Fuck. Every other option is garbage, so I'll just pick the bathroom. I'm not going in there. Never anything in the bathroom. How would this even be locked by a key? We can get a corridor, we can get the coat room, or we can passage. Well, I can't get the passage. We get the corridor. I need more gems. I'm out of gems. Please. Give me gems. I need a gem. Green rooms do not require a gem. Breaker box. Like, it's weird how I have not run into a room that is a, whatchamacallit? Breaker box could be good. Getting the one where, like, green rooms don't cost anything could be good, too. But, like, I'm so deep in, I'm scared I might get a door that requires a security card. Because I have not found the security card. So I don't know. I'm just gonna get this one. We're gonna make this common. Super common utility. I need to get the wrench again. I didn't realize that's how it functioned. I also can mess with this. I did find a clue that pertained to this. Where is it? Took a screenshot of it. Let me look at my screenshots. I took a ton of screenshots just now. Where's the one that's got the information about the puzzle here? Here we go. There's another one that talks about it. So let's find it. Yeah, this one. It says, Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So off, that's not right. It's green. I think the goal is to make them all purple. I think that's what like one of the things says. It is not off blue, green. It's off green, blue, I guess? Red. I honestly... Purple. 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 Where do I get these corners to be? There we go. I have no idea how I did that. Fuck that up. I think it has to be red, and then when you swap over. No! So it has to be red, and then you can make it purple. Purple. Problem is, this has to also be. If I make this blue, it's going to turn that. Oh, it doesn't. Purple. I'm making it worse. Ah! I think you gotta do the corners first. No. I don't know how to do this. Is there another note that, like, that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 purple? Oh! They're all purple. What about the white indicator? Cabinet one, but like I'm not sure about. Also, what please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. White. Off, blue, green, gotta get this to be red. Red. Ah! Big brain, let's go! That one's that one is so you gotta get them all purple to get this one white, and then you can figure it out. That one's tough. Take a screenshot of that so I remember. That opens up a back room. I've seen this. This door. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Whoa! That's big. That'll help with runs. Let's go. Alright. That was a fun little puzzle. Okay. We still got the pool to explore. I haven't been in there yet. Can I get up? Pool mat? No. Thought maybe there'd be something in the pool I can grab with it. I can't go in the pool. There's a note here. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. So the pool room allows me to... Oh, we got one door. Drawing room. Fernanda, I can't get that. Can't get that either. So I guess we're locking in the bunk room and then just ending this run. I mean, we made progress. We got the I wonder if there's something to do in here as well. If there's like a secret puzzle thing in here. I was gonna say it would probably tell me, but like the utility closet doesn't tell you. Like it actively does not say, hey, there's a thingy in here. I'm kind of upset I made like 2 rooms that are really useful to me rare. So So that's gonna be a problem. The security room is now considered rare. I'll sort it out, it's fine. Alright, we'll call it a day. Before I stumble through the next part, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Because I have not eaten anything today. And I'm feeling kind of peckish. So I'll be right back. I got a banana. As well as some junk. I picked up the junk and I was like, wait a minute, maybe I shouldn't be eating junk. That's like my only thing for breakfast. And I was like, alright, I'll get a banana while I'm at it. We gotta hurry. What's there? 19. No. Oh, why am I not running? Let's see if we get the shelter. No shelter. Trading post. I haven't seen the trading post yet, so I'm probably gonna pick that just to see if there's anything in here. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Okay, well. That makes me think that the dynamite is a... What is this? I don't know what this is about. Move these around. Maybe I gotta get all 4 of these into the different corners? I don't know how this works. Like, this is clearly moving the yellows around, if it's near it. Why do I keep hitting that button? It's not giving me anything. Don't hit the button. I don't know how to get them to move to the left. I can get them to go up. And this can, like, move them in specific ways. That just resets it, unless you... Oh, I guess I need to have one in each corner. Okay, I didn't even think about that. Okay. And the craziest thing is I had one in this corner, but I have no idea how I moved the pink out of the corner. But I did move the pink. I don't know how, though. Oh. Okay. I don't know how I did that. I did it again! No, that's not right. Okay. I still have no clue what I'm doing to accomplish that. Okay, if I do, like, these just move up, like, when I click them. They don't go any other way. For it to swap, I have to, like, move them together. Okay. Like, that's a swap. No, I wanted to swap. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh! Never mind. That's exactly what I want to do. Big brain. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. I had an allowance? Okay. I unfortunately don't have any items to trade, so I have the item shop with nothing to acquire from it. I guess if I find something that I don't feel like I need, I'll come back and see if I can trade for something else. But either way, that's a step up. The allowance, I guess that allowance thing is like a permanent thing. Because it's not in my inventory. Let's head back to the house. We got our 2 gems right out of the gate, which is great. Unfortunately, the security room is rare now, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I gotta hope that I get a wrench, so I can make it not as rare. I kind of screwed myself because I wasn't like 100% understanding what I was asking. Now the utility closet is common, so I'm gonna get that way more often. But like, I don't really need it that bad. Like, as long as I don't get any security doors, I won't need it. Ooh, office. In office this early is kind of not awful, I don't think. I'm not sure if I can do anything in the office yet. I can give myself money. I do have that option. Also, I don't have the magnifying glass. There's like a... I think I need the library to get whatever these books they're asking for. I remember, like, asking for a book, but I never got the book because I haven't been to the library again since I was there the last time I played. Let's just spread gold through the estate. Run payroll puts gold in, like, employee rooms, if I remember correctly. They'll put checks in employee rooms. But I think the rooms have to be active first. So I'm not gonna do it right this moment because I think I have to have the rooms placed first. Utility closet. They really want me to have that. I did set it to common, so I'm gonna get that quite frequently. I just kind of would like to have it like early on in case I need it for a run. Because there's sometimes where I did. Like last time I didn't even run into a single security door, so like I don't know. It could be needed. It might not be. Jesus, this one's kind of toxic. 4, 18. Ow, I just pulled a hair. 18 minus 5? So that'd be 13 times 2, 26. Wait, am I doing this right? Hold on. Oh, I think my math is off. It's 30 minus 5 5. Pink is multiply, right? Let me double check. Pink is... Yes, pink is multiply. So 12. Oh, that's 4. My bad. I was adding the 12 plus the 18. It's 4. I was I'm blind. So that'd be 16. And then subtract 5 from that would be 11. And then times that by 2 is 22 divided by 11 would be 2. Okay. 8 squared. And then followed by minus 20. Four. Brother. There'd be something good behind this. 10 squared minus 20. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's right. I thought I had to multiply. 10 squared minus 20. 16? Ah! My math skills failed me! Oh, what was this again? 11? No, it's not 11. I think it was 2. 8 squared. 4. And this one is 10 squared. 20. 80. And then times that by 2. Is 10. Okay. Jeez Louise. Silver key wasn't. I can't even say it wasn't worth it. The silver key is not bad. It's just I was hoping for the green key. Courtyard. Hallway. Spare room. Let's do hallway. Hallway's always good. I might get my friend to join me. Maybe he can help me solve puzzles. We can have a multiplayer effort. Would you like to join me in some unfanciful gamer time? TM Blueprints TMR. Typing so. Pantry, storeroom, kitchen. Oh, we don't really have money. I don't want to make this a dead end. That'd be kind of dumb with me. I'll do pantry because apple. I don't know if I should take the apple or just leave it there. I don't need it right this second, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Bedroom. Bedrooms are always good. Unfortunately, the bedroom is curving the wrong way, which that kind of sucks. I'm gonna take the nursery. Just make this side a dead end, I guess. Free banana. Since I'm not coming back this way, I'll take the banana. I guess I'll take the apple too, since, again, I'm not coming back this way. We'll just go through the den. We'll go back to the entrance hall. We'll take the other direction. I haven't seen any. Oh, I was gonna say I haven't seen any money around. I think it's random for like what room it's gonna be, and it's not in every room. A drawing room, spare room. More bedrooms means more steps. Commissary. I do have money. So the commissary, I don't have any gems. I was gonna say the commissary is pretty baller right now, but I don't have any gems. We have a ton of money, and the chapel's gonna steal it all now. But you should give me money back because I have the thing, right? Give me some coins. I don't see any. The chapel has defeated me. We still got one more space, right? No, this is the end of this side, so I can have a nook go up. Yeah, let's take the nook. Money. Oh, I just got that key though. No. For the parlor games. I love parlor games. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. This is true. So this is false. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Only one box is true. So you're wrong. You are most likely right. Because you're like this is the only one that's pertaining to like where the jewel might be. And this one specifically says it's in the white box. There's nothing saying it's in the blue box. The blue box is also wrong. There's nothing saying it's in the black box. It's gotta be the white box. Gotta be the white box. It's white. White every time. Without fail, it's the white. I'm gonna take the storeroom. I just got the commissary, so let's just slap that there. We can maybe buy something if we're lucky. Metal detector, sleep mask, shovel. Shovel would be good, and metal detector would be good. Metal detector will help with finding keys and stuff in the rooms. Courtyard. We don't have a shovel. Let's get the dining room. I'm wondering if I should double back on myself and go back to the spare bedroom, but if I'm lucky, maybe I'll get a wraparound here. Conference room. Yeah, I was asking for that wraparound. It looks like I might get it. Oh, security door. That's not good. Closet. Nothing that like ties these two together, unfortunately. Counts as 2 bedrooms. I'll get like double the. I can't go up though. There's a security door there. If I pick the closet, there's a chance I could get the key card, and then I'll be able to open that door. But there's a chance I won't get the key card. I need the wrench back again. I have to get a situation where I get the wrench and then also get the security room, so I can make it a more common occurrence. The same thing with the lab, because like now I'm not going to see the lab for a very long time, because I made it a super rare item. without meaning to. Or I meant to, but I didn't realize what it meant when I did it. I'm not gonna get this. I'm good on steps. Empty card. Got one reroll. I'm gonna go that way now. We got a drawing room. Terrace, which is a dead end. We don't want that, so I guess we'll take the drawing room. In here. Keep. Master bedroom. I haven't seen the master bedroom. Don't have any gems though, so that's kind of a bust. Gotta take the dark room. I could have re-rolled, but we'll just take the dark room. It's fine. Wait, which part of the map? We'll use the silver key. Oh. Money over there. I have no idea how to deal with the room of mirrors. I hit this button and it opens the door over there. But I can't, like, get to that door. I wonder if I had the sledgehammer, if I could break them. That'd be interesting. I guess we're picking this. It's a nook. Woo! Take a nook. Walk-in closet, spare room, parlor. It's the spare room. Hopefully there's a security door in this. Thank the Lord. Yep. I got a beep. Why did I get a beep? It doesn't. Oh. It might be beeping for the thing in the room over here. Yeah, that might be it. Nursery, storeroom, pantry. Okay, that's a dead end. We don't want that. We gotta take the pantry, or we're pretty much screwed. We can re-roll. Guess we can re-roll. Let's see what we get. Kitchen, billiard room. Kitchen is like not. We don't have any money. 13.9. Is that like 22? 23? 20? 22? 25? My math is so off. Hold on, I'm gonna eat one of my snacks. Do my best not to make a mess. Every time I do this goddamn puzzle, it gets more and more, like, intricate. It's not, like, overly complicated, but they just throw more numbers at you for you to, like, add and subtract and multiply with. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 20. Oh, 20? No. Unless I just added that wrong. Oh, what was this again? 4? No. I don't even remember what I picked. 9, 13, 22, 2. Oh, this one, 6, 9, 20. I feel like this is 20, unless I'm like just. Oh, I didn't notice the. I'm a dummy. Okay, okay, okay. What was it? 6, 9, 20, minus 6, minus 11. Right? Or do I have to like add? Actually don't know. It's got an order of operations, but it's like not normal order of operations. Actually, it probably is regular order of operations. That'd be like two? No, 3. Okay. Uh, 2 times 2 times 10, so 40. 2? Hey. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep 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 boop. Ah, damn it. Gotta use my key I just got. That sucks. I just got that key. Ooh, the rumpus room. I haven't been in there in a very, very long time. Struggling to get the rumper humper room. Where's this loot? Where is it? Where is it? Oh. A lot of money. Oh, there's something else. Oh, more money. Let's go. We're balling. Unfortunately, the commissary is like way back there. It doesn't really have anything I need anyway, so it's fine. Unless I want to get a shovel. Alright, we'll give this guy a coin in a second. He's fed a coin. He will eat the coin. I'm just saying, he gotta eat the coin. He's gotta eat the coin.
What?
We gotta feed him the coin. I'm eating a snack.
No worries.
Instead of being sensible and making breakfast, I'm just eating garbage. Hey, sir, how are you today?
I'm alright. Oh, 1 sec. Waiting for the stream to load up so that I can mute it.
Mute it. Hurry up. Hurry up. What are you watching, on Twitch or YouTube?
I just booted it from Discord and it was gonna be Twitch, but it's not working now.
Try YouTube. I think YouTube's latency is better too. So like what you see is like more accurate to what's going on, real time. My snacks are devoured.
Each thing doesn't have
Oh, you need the link.
have any links. Yeah, I don't have any links to YouTube.
Oh, my YouTube is my name. You just type my name. Hopefully you
I
don't.
tried that, it didn't work. Came up with a lot of black people.
Yeah, I was gonna say hopefully it's not the black people. Hold on, let me like I remember like way what?
I know your name has like numbers at the end, but I don't remember what they are.
I think I changed it, but I don't know if it changes like my default. I don't know why my name is so goddamn common. Well, there's Dwasi Masamaki. There's Masamaki Mafishi. There's Hassan Masamaki. That's the worst variation of me. I remember like way back when I first wanted to make my YouTube channel. And someone took Masamaki. So I had to change it to Masamaki 21. So that is like my original thing. I believe if you search that, you should find me very, very easily. Yeah, like if you search that, all my stuff comes up. Even though my name on YouTube is Masamaki, because I changed it. But they give you the option to change it. But I can't change my official like tag link thing because somebody has the name. Somebody made an account like many years ago that they don't even use.
Code is.
They just made the account and I'm just like locked out of ever having my correct name. So, very sad. This should be the correct link.
Go.
Should be all set, good sir. Good sir. I'm on my 19th in-game day. So,
Okay. I
very lack of sound. Did I mute the game? No. Just very
Okay.
quiet.
I have you muted, so I'm not gonna get sound anyway.
No, I need sound. The game is quiet as hell. Like, sometimes it's loud, but then most of the time it's just like really quiet. I'm trying to get myself set so I can hear the damn thing. I think it's
Is the fortune teller a hint machine?
he's like a mystery machine. I was about to put a coin in him. You're supposed to come back to him and he gives you like more information as to like what the hell's going on. He's kind of a hint machine, but it's like a deeper hint.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a drop.
It's very creepy how they set him up here.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, look into my future, man. Come on.
The image is becoming clear.
The rundown car.
I see the darkened clouds.
The mansion that we're in right now. It seems run down.
To us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
But you gotta tell me how to
Magical mansion.
prevent that future.
I see 8 red envelopes.
8 red envelopes. I have to write this down.
Resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara
Bro, everything you just told me is not helpful.
till the dawn of the following day.
I don't understand any of that.
Will have nothing more to say.
Definitely seems like it's meant to be cryptic.
Yeah, it's super cryptic. So there's 8 letters that I have to find. But apparently I'm only gonna read 7. So I don't know how that pertains to anything moving forward. I don't think I've found any envelopes that are red.
Maybe like it doesn't actually mean letters, but it means like letters of the alphabet.
That could be the other option. There were red
And-
letters
And the way,
that I saw the other day.
because the way
What?
he's like saying it, you only read 7. Maybe one of them's like a silent letter in the word.
Open the lock. Unfortunately, I am Thanos. I could go back down to the... No, I can't open the conference room. I kind of like soft lock myself a little bit until I can like fix an issue. So essentially, the day prior, I found a wrench that allowed me to like change the rarity of mechanical rooms. So like each room is a different kind of room. Mechanical rooms, depending on what they are, it could be it's just a room with like a mechanical thing in it, and those rooms are the security room, which you kind of need, the laboratory, which is a very good room to get, not mandatory, but it's definitely a useful room to get. The boiler room and the circuit breaker box. There might be some more, but those are the ones that I usually come across. And with the wrench, I changed the rarity of the security room and the there was one other room that the laboratory. I changed the rarity to those to rare, thinking I would get like rare items or something in the room. That was my thought process when I did it. But then I was like, oh shit, I just changed the rarity of the room, which means I'm gonna get it less. So both those rooms I'm going to get less. And with the security room, there are security doors that you cannot open unless you have a key card. Now the key card it's not super rare, but sometimes you might just not get it in a run. So the easiest thing to do is to go into the security room, disable the security doors, or there's a twofold factor. You go into the circuit breaker room, turn off the security doors via the circuit breaker room, and then when you're in the security room, you can set it to have those doors automatically open if the power is off for the security doors. So both those rooms kind of work together really well if you can't find the key card, because sometimes you just don't find it in a run. So my situation now is, if I do get security doors, which sometimes you don't get them at all, and then sometimes you get them kind of frequently. So currently I have one. I cannot open that door because I don't have the key card, and I don't have the security room because I made it super rare. So I'm at an impasse. I'm kind of sort of soft locked, not 100% soft locked, but it's definitely going to hinder my ability to move forward in an easy way. I don't even know what to get. I guess I can't even. I don't got any gems. I'm basically done with this run, so it doesn't really matter what I pick, unless I get lucky and get a security room in here or a security key card in here, which I don't. So nope. At the very least, I can go back and eat my food. The game's not taking that away from me.
Okay. Do you get anything when you end the run?
No, they just restarts.
No, it's just a full restart.
Yeah. The game does have like permanent unlocks. I have 2 so far. Stuffed wild quail. I don't have the trophy room. I have not seen the trophy room yet. And that just gives me like 20 extra steps, but it doesn't matter because I'm all out of options. I can leave the mansion out the front door and see if there's anything outside. Which, that's not too bad of a. Go through the parlor. Yeah, let's just go outside. Let's just leave. I just left. Car keys and a gem. Still don't know what the car key does because I never get it when I get a when I have the garage, because there's a car in the garage but I can't access the car. Actually, I didn't try doing it this way. Excuse you, jeez. Your violent tendencies are more noticeable when the game has no audio.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't jump! Help! Help! I can't go that way. The items on there? Let's see if I could trade for anything of worth. I want the dynamite. Damn it. Car keys. I mean, it's not. What do I get for the mill? Silver key. Both of these are useless! If I got the key card, that would be great. But no, they're both useless to me. So that there is a little shed that you can come to. At the start of the day, you start off with 50 steps. You got to walk around the mansion and try to like our goal is to get to the antechamber, which then leads into room 46. So the ultimate goal is to get to room 46, but we have to make it to the antechamber first. And by default, the antechamber isn't unlocked, so we got to figure out how to unlock the antechamber by doing a bunch of different stuff in the mansion. I unlocked the ability to have this like little shed over here, and the shed is random, just like the rooms, so I can put like a special room outside. And right now, I have the trade center place, so like if I have something, I can trade. But everything there is kind of garbage. There's also a door here. I don't know what's here yet because I haven't unlocked that. There's this camp over here. This is where we sleep every night because we're not allowed to stay in the mansion at night. Like once we run out of steps, we're basically supposed to leave, so we can sleep out here.
Okay.
I believe this is the mine that I opened up. Yeah. So this was like one of the unlocks that I got. I get 2. Ooh, I need this. I get 2 gems for free every day. There's something to do with like this. I don't know what, but I've turned on 3 of them so far. So just another secret. Knock the door, maybe someone will open. That's not how that works. Oh, there's a little note here. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 cart from the old tunnels, 2 of which are too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, this is still there is still 1 more cart there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So this is just like giving me a hint about that particular location. I haven't been there yet, wherever it's referring to. So yeah, there's nothing else in here except for that valve that I just turned.
And you have no idea what that does.
Yeah, I don't know what it does yet. All I know is that I need to light up all 4 of those. You can see it from here. But I have not done that yet. And then there's this. That's probably where the last one is. But I have no idea what the code is for this. I did write down a code, but it might not be for this. Oh, I have another code that I wrote down. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Alright. Well, I don't know how to open that. I guess that's the end of our run, because we can't do anything else in the house. We got the conference room, but we don't have a key card. We can't open that door. So at this point, we call it quits for the day. And we reset, and we try again the next day. And the house resets. All the rooms that you get disappear. And you start fresh. But since I've got a few permanent upgrades, now every day I get 2 gems. So I start off with a little bit of currency. You need those gems to be able to open, or not to open, but to use certain doors. Or not certain doors, certain rooms. Like certain rooms you can't place unless you have the gems. Unless you have a specific item that says you don't need gems for it. Because some rooms you put down have the ability to remove the cost of the gems from certain rooms. And then there's, if I get it here, this shed out here, one of the options can be a room that instead of paying gems, you pay movement. But I want the shelter. Shelter is important to me. Okay. I've been trying to do this puzzle for the longest. We're on day 20. That means we're on the 27th day. I've been trying to open this time safe, but 27. It's 8. We're gonna just say 10. And 8. Okay. And hopefully that opens. I don't know if I should leave or if I should wait here. Last time I thought, I'll just wait, and then it didn't open, so then I went and checked the time. Like, you can leave and come back, and like the issue is I don't know if the date is accurate. I think it's the 7th. Well, not the 7th. I think like we start from the 7th. We've been here for 20 days, so that means it would be the 27th. Oh, this should open today. If I did this correctly. Music's very spooky now. Very spooky and loud. Turn it down a little bit. Also got some demos I want to try. So I might play those after I'm done playing this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How many? Did you get like a big stack.
3.
Okay.
I'll say the names. One is called Marvel Rivals. That's a lie. I'm kidding. One is called Escape Simulator 2. Apparently Escape Simulator is getting a sequel. So Escape Simulator 2 is coming out. I might play that. Another one is called Clover Pit, which is a gambling, like, roguelike game. So you gotta hit the lever, you go gambling, and you go, oh, dang it, every time. Another game is called Ink Shade. I saw Splat play this for like 5 minutes, and I was like, oh, that looks pretty cool, so I thought I'd download it. It's kind of akin to, what's the name of that game? The one where you, like, it's like a deck builder, but it was like a. It was really popular. What's the name? I didn't play it, which is why I can't remember the name of it. You know what I'm talking about? The one where like there's like a dungeon master type character. You know what I'm talking about, right? It was a very popular game. Like it came out and everybody was playing it, and it was like a indie game. You had like cards that like talk to you, like some of the cards like had personalities and stuff, and like there was like a stout. I remember the stout.
Typing game that's like that.
No, it wasn't a typing game.
Oh,
8.
I know what you're talking about.
What's the name of that game?
Uh,
Tons of people. Yeah, that was Inscription. So this other game I was talking about that is similar to Inscription. I shouldn't be walking back and forth because it's wasting my steps. But I just wanted to see what time it was. So at this point, I'm just gonna stay here for like the next. I don't know, until this opens. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. We'll play something else while we wait, like I did before. Put this in windowed mode so I can move it. Smaller. Not that small. It disappeared. Like it legit, it's too tiny. Oh, there it is. It's super tiny. Jeez. Hey, you want to see the actual resolution? There it is. Very tiny. Very small. How much space it fills up on my main monitor. Alright, we'll make it big again. Gotta switch back. We'll do this. Oh, there we go. We'll just sit here. I'll mute the game. And we'll just play something else real quick while we wait. I just don't want to like mess with it. It shouldn't take that long, so I'll probably just play Calorie Mate again. I have to wait until the in-game time to hit 10 because I'm trying to get this safe to open. The in-game time isn't that slow, so we shouldn't have to wait that long. Let's try Calorie Mate again. I hate this game, so don't ask me why I'm playing it when I know I hate it. I'm playing it specifically because it's a simple little game that you can just jump into and play. That's it. I hate this game. I hate this game.
source for immersion. Continue to create. Calorie Mate Liquid for game creators.
For the gamers. Alright.
I'm liquid. I'm liquid. Calorie Mate Liquid Cafe au lait flavor.
I'm gonna be cafe au lait flavor.
Let's go!
They literally function exactly the same, regardless of which one you pick.
Okay, time for a little.
Have you ever seen this game?
exercise.
No.
It's literally just a platform where you play as a can.
The mission is to deliver.
It sucks. So here's our first obstacle. There's this cat.
Contact with a giant creature. Is this what they call a cat?
We cannot get past the cat. The cat won't let us.
This is bad.
He's a piece of shit. Like all cats, which is why I hate felines. They suck. Prove me wrong. You can't. All cats are pieces of shit. I've had two. So it's not like I'm talking out of my ass. I've had them. They're pieces of shit.
The game creator.
They suck. I'd rather have a dog.
Seems off.
Whoa.
Something just flew out of the creator's computer.
Alright, let's go.
Eliminate
That little
the
boss fight.
S-bugs. The bugs
Every time I hear him say that, it sounds like he says ass bugs.
actual data being displayed.
Eliminate the ass bugs.
If we eliminate
Ow.
the bugs inside the computer should disappear too.
Ow. Ow.
Not
Ow.
yet.
Need help.
There are still some S-bugs left.
Ow, that's bullshit.
I'll support the creator's debugging work.
Ow. Ow. Eliminate the ass bugs. Woo. Look, I'm a gamer. I know how to play.
Don't interrupt the mission. Oops, I got a bit too excited. Did we manage to eliminate them all? It seems
all
the
this help I need
bugs
it.
have been removed.
Interrupt the mission. Bugs destroyed. See, you said you heard me saying earlier like I hate this game. I think it's
There's
Kinda
information that the target game
toxic to play.
creators
I'm not even at the part that I dislike.
backlog of games
Like the
without
starting part is
today's
pretty
world.
whatever.
They got into their balance is key. Balance is important in everything.
This part that I hate.
We've
So there's the creator. We just gotta get to him. He's right there. Simple. This fucking garbage.
Once again, data is expanding from their computer into the real world. Is this a flowchart? It seems the creator is simultaneously planning another project, different from the game they were debugging earlier. What? This chart? It's too chaotic. Are they trying to create an action RPG where school idols thrive in a dark fantasy world? Looks like things have gotten quite mixed up.
How does that game not exist? School idol game where like school idols try to like survive in a fantasy RPG world?
Have a look. Huh? The flowchart has changed.
Does it not exist?
Not that I'm aware of.
It sounds like something that exists.
Like I've not heard of that game.
Sometimes lunch ends up being late.
Ah, fire! Ooh, I fell. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, you hit me. You're interrupting the mission. You're assaulting me. Don't interrupt the mission. What? I'm being assaulted. Call the police. What's this plus? I got some health. If I hit here, I get a checkpoint.
If you drink me, you can replenish the 5 essential nutrients. Octopus merging? Are they trying to add puzzle elements too? It's too much! This is getting out of hand!
Oh, jeez. I can't get by with the octopus sitting right here. Oh, you... Oh!
Mission? Oops, I got a bit too excited.
There's like lightning that randomly falls. What? That's a robbery! Come on, get out of my way. Did I not get another checkpoint? That area is like toxic to get into.
You got that one. That's the one I've
Not
seen.
yet.
Ah!
Don't interrupt
Stop
the
hitting
mission.
me!
Oops, I got a bit too excited.
That part right here, this where I gotta get past these two little bastards. That was like my first time passing that part. I'm just gonna cut.
During long development sessions, what stays with the creator to the end
Cheating, I'm
is
cheating.
nutrition.
I'm cheating, I'm cheating, I'm cheating. Mission. Sir, drink me.
Accomplished. Now enjoy the well-balanced nutrition to your
Like
heart's
Sen's
content.
Fortress.
There's a. Don't have that sound effect.
It's so sluggish and stiff.
All right.
Time to create. Let's go. Balanced food calorie made liquid for game creators. Got a beat. Apparently you got lives? I didn't realize you had lives. Or life. Oh, it says lives, but I assume it means how much life I had. I got to into that. Okay. Well, we, calorie rated. I'm never playing that again. I finally beat it, so I'm taking my victory and going home. Is this open? It's not open! Open! I don't know what time it is in game, so it could be wrong time that I said, or maybe the wrong date. I don't know. I went to check on the forums because I was like, I feel like this should have opened, and people are saying it might be bugged, but I don't know. I can double check. I managed to beat a whole ass game. The least you could do is open for me. Let's... what's it called? Time lock safe. Time lock safe. One person saying it's bugged. Or there is a bug tied to it. Time lock save. Yeah, I don't see anything in regards to it. I don't know. I feel like it should have opened. I'm scared to go out and then come back. I mean, I can check again. I don't know. I just feel like this whole day is just gonna be used up, and I'm not gonna get to explore the mansion at all. This is the same thing that happened the last time I got the stupid shelter. It's because I want to open the safe in the shelter. That was it. It's like 9, 10 now. Yeah. So it should have opened, because I said it 2:10. Unless the date is wrong. Because we're 20 days. We started on the 7th. So we would be on the 27th. Unless it's counting the 7th day. So that means we would be on the 26th. I'll change it to 26. We're 10 right now. We can't do 11 because it has to be at least 1 hour in advance. We'll do 12. So now we're just stuck waiting again. Oops. And I'm positive it's November. Okay. Well, the waiting game again. I apologize. This puzzle's like fucking the hell out of me.
No, it's fine. I understand this kind of thing. It's super annoying.
Yeah, these are like kind of extra level puzzles where you gotta like wait around.
I've once been so frustrated with something where like a key was hidden or something, like a code for something, and I just fucking sat there and brute forced it. It was like a 3-digit code.
Yeah, like this I can't brute force. So like I have to.
No, you have to sit there and wait and hope it works.
Yeah.
And if it's possibly bugged, it's even worse.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's not bugged. I'm hoping I just put in the wrong date. And maybe that's why it wasn't working. Looking for something else to like stick around, dude. All my other games that I've been playing lately have been like more beefy games. I don't have small little games that would freak my while I sit here waiting. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. What? Do that? Oh. And click. Let's go gambling. It's kind of forced to sit here in silence, I guess. I can check Reddit. Put some audio on. Oh, so we got a little bit of music.
Forever trapped.
Forced in complete silence. I don't really have anything, any other game I could like launch that's like a small thing that I could just like mess around with for like 2 seconds and then hop out of. And I'm not playing Calorie Mate again, I refuse. Let's go Redditing. Aw, dang it. We're gonna play Schedule 1. Sell some weed on the side while I wait. I was thinking Coral Island, but like you can't save mid-game, so I would like lose a run if I did that. Or not lose a run, but like lose a day. It's not that big of a deal, but like I just don't want to like mess around with a game where like I just can't save and hop out of. And let's go gambling. And by gambling, I mean let's go Reddit. been too close.
There, I spent all my money.
New game. I mean, not new game. Hot games. Hot games. New patch for Baldur's Gate 3. Don't play that game.
Oh, is the big patch finally out?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to it. April 15th is whenever a patch is coming out. I don't know what the patch relates to. I don't play the game. I don't know. I don't know if it's big. I don't know if it's small. I don't know. It just says patch announcement, patch 8 launch stream. I don't know.
Yeah, patch 8's the big final patch.
Okay.
It adds a bunch of new subclasses and a bunch of other stuff.
You're putting me to sleep.
When they're gonna have crossplay.
You're putting me to sleep. I don't play that game. I don't care. I'm just reading information. Ooh, Alters comes out. Got a release date trailer. I'm not watching the trailer. Somebody give me the date. June 13th. I'm excited for the Alters. That game's pretty cool. Frost Trail. What's that about? It's like Barotrauma, but snow? No, it's not like Barotrauma, but snow. I think it's made by the people that made Barotrauma. I don't know. Yeah, it says from the creators of Barotrauma, you play a first-person survival game. That's like snow related, so like you move around in a snowy environment. There's a train. You get on the train, make sure the train is heated and functioning. What does this remind me of? Crafting.
Makes me think of that social deduction game where you
Nah.
were in the ice area.
No. Is that's like you're just in an area, right? You're not like on a moving
Well,
vehicle.
The idea is to get on a train, I think, though.
This one the goal is a train. Like it's a survival game, survival crafting game, in an icy environment. I mean that could be fun. Made by the people that made Barotrauma. I don't know what time it is.
I already live in Canada. I don't need a survival crafting game to live in Canada.
I'm being a little baby about it. It's like me being like, man, I don't want to play any games with rats in it because I live in the U.S. and there's a ton of rats in my state.
You live in New York specifically. There's way more rats there.
I appreciate you telling my government. I don't need people to know what state I live in. You don't gotta like shout me out. Jeez. There it is. Sleep Simulator 2 demo. I already downloaded it. I'm probably gonna play that later. Play no Quake. Arcade platformer with dinosaurs. Enshrouded is getting an update. Vampire Survivors got a free update. Daemon X Machina sequel comes out on the 5th of September. There's a pirate roguelike game called Red Rogue, which is out on Steam. Katana Zero got some free DLC that's coming out, I guess. Endless Legend 2 got a trailer. X4 is getting an update. Voidbreaker is coming to Steam. Or it might already be on Steam, I'm not sure.
Don't know what that is.
It is a new... it's not out yet, but you can request access to play it. It seems to be an FPS roguelite. It's got gun customization. Like a futuristic sci-fi type vibe to it. There's like grinding, shooting. I guess if For a new FPS roguelite. It's an option.
What's it called?
I gotta look at it again because Void Breaker. I'm breaking the void! Gamers, I'm breaking the void! There's a game called Psycholog Phobia Edition? Oh, that's good. That game sounds like butt. Psycholog Phobia Edition. You're a psychologist. What would you do if your clients fell victim to their own phobias? Find out in this horror visual novel with point-and-click elements. I like point-and-clicks. Never heard of this game, though. Look it up. Psycholog. Been out since last year of February. It's only got 4 reviews. It's got a very specific art style. Maybe I'll try the demo because there's a demo for it, and if I like it enough, I might buy it. The reviews are positive though, so I'll give it a shot. I like weird puzzle point and click type games, so maybe it could be a good time. Is this stupid thing still not open? Come on!
Ever gonna be open.
I'm doing one more attempt. Time. Set unlock. I assume it's the 26th. We're gonna set it to 2 p.m. Okay. 2 p.m. Gonna go out and check what time it is. We're probably not even anywhere near 2 p.m., but I just wanted to set it to a later date just to see. So we're not going to go back there until 2 p.m. We're going to stay down here and look at the damn clock. I don't trust it now. I don't trust. Is it? It's just about to hit 12. I thought it was past 12. No! No! Alright, 2 p.m.'s too deep. If we're quick enough, we can go back and set it to 1 p.m. I think 2 p.m. might be too big. If it's still 11, it's still 11 and change. So if I set it to 1, I just wanted to set it to 2 because I thought we were a bit later, but it's definitely. Go. Okay. Like I was quick enough. Right. We'll go back. We'll go back. We'll look at the clock, and we'll just stay staring at the clock until 1 p.m. and then we'll go back. Hey, it's not 12 yet. Okay. Skybox. We're looking at that. Like a log. What's the other Reddit that I go on? PC Gaming News or something? I'm a gamer. I love PCs. You see that there's a second season for the DMC anime?
Oh my god.
The
first wasn't bad enough.
I mean, it's a lot people enjoy. What do you expect? But also, it could just be a factor of they locked in two seasons because that seems to be the norm when it comes to animations. Usually, it's like a buy-in deal. Animations in general, they usually get 2 seasons because seasons are usually 12 episodes. And that's usually how it does. Like Velma, for example. Velma got 2 seasons because 2 seasons were locked in already, even though they made it seem like like season 1 was like really popular and people wanted to watch it. And based on people watching it, it got greenlit for a second season. Not to say that like they can't just throw away the mindset of like a season 2, but like they're worked on in tandem. It's not like season 1 comes out, they wait for the reception, and then they start working on season 2. They're working on season 1 and season 2 together.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, so.
And it's not like it's bad, but it's not horrible enough that they're just gonna cancel season 2.
Yeah, they wouldn't do that because it's already locked in. They already paid for it essentially. So that'd be like they're not WB. They're not gonna burn money when they don't need to. Only WB is dumb enough to cancel things that could possibly like get a return on investment. Trying to see what else is in the noobs. What do you call it, noob? Is there a record for creating different versions of just 2 games? The Last of Us complete. Were we talking about this the other day? I remember there was like a rumor. I think I brought it up. There was like a rumor that there was a super. I was gonna say super special. It's not super special. It's more so they're doing another like complete edition for The Last of Us, and it's gonna be like $100. And in my mind, I'm like, why? Why is it priced so high? It should be at most 60. These games are old as hell. Why are they trying to sell it for like over 100? Who's buying it for that much? Oh, you get some art prints and a comic book.
Poorly written comic.
It's just like, man, this genuinely should be. I like how the box art doesn't even have doesn't even have Joel on it.
No, why would they have Joel? He's not the main character.
I mean, he's dead. He's dead now. Get him out of here. We don't care about him.
Well, this is like a collection of old games, isn't it?
Yes, but he's dead. He's clearly not an important character in the first game. So we just focus on the focus is Ellie. Ellie all the way. Almost one. Wait until it is one and then I'm going. Let me tell you the tale of Todd Howard the Greedy. Oh, hark to the tale of Todd Howard the Bold. From Bethesda's high towers, his stories retold. With Skyrim he came, a game pure and grand, yet peddles it still with a merchant's deft hand. The dragons still roar, the Dovahkiin fights through snowfields and caves by the candles' dim lights. 10 times he's repacked it, from Switch to the shelf. Another fine edition, he smirks to himself. The fans cry for new, for a tale yet unseen. But Todd just repolishes the same old sheen. With gold in his sights and a grin oh so sly, Skyrim's his treasure, resold till we die.
True.
Somebody had to run that through ChatGPT to get that, I bet. That's pretty funny though. I want to take a screenshot of that. How the hell do I take a screenshot using Google Chrome? I have no idea. I've never used Google Chrome until today. Maybe the browser doesn't have like a built-in screenshot function. I don't know. At the very least, I could just. Oh, that's not what I wanted. for later. Can't wait for Skyrim. Alright, it is almost 1. We're almost there. I'm not moving from this location until it's 1. I refuse. That'd be pretty wild.
What?
It says it isn't about the $80 to $90 worries for all games. That's the tip of the iceberg. A perceived value system could destroy gaming prices. Imagine $150 to $300 games as a worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Guess we'll see where it goes. If people are willing to pay that price. I see people say like we already kind of exist in that space because we buy like special editions and stuff for
That's the
for like
stupidest argument
60
I've ever
plus. But I mean, it's
Those
not
editions come with like the promise of future DLC and stuff usually,
it's not that
or like
stupid though.
bonus items and stuff that you don't usually get that you don't get right away.
It's not that stupid when you think about like the people who do buy games. Not everybody buys like the special edition or the collector's edition or anything like that for the bonus stuff. Like, there are some people who do, but there are definitely people who just go, "Oh, that's the most expensive version. I will take that one, thank you." So like they do exist. They're insane, but they do exist. Now that like depending on what can be said, like those people who do exist, if we take a game, let's say the game, like let's say we move the price to $100. Games are now $100. And now if you want the special edition, you got to pay like $120. Like those people will just pay $120. They'll still exist and still be willing to buy at like the higher price, because like they're already willing to spend the $100 on the like the special edition or whatever, the deluxe edition, just to have it over the basic version. There's also like the factor of FOMO, of like, hey, here's like a version of the game that's like slightly more expensive, but it comes with like extra goodies or whatever, and you won't be able to.
There are some games too that when they release like a pre-order bonus, they don't ever release that as DLC.
Yeah, you can't get it unless you get it through the pre-order. So like it like it like it's definitely a something to think about. Like me personally, I'm super frugal when it comes to what games I buy and how much I spend on said game. So if games start to be like default $80-$90, I will just probably not buy those games. Usually like the games that I enjoy aren't even $70. So like the only company that kind of falls into that category, and all of their games aren't even $70, is like Capcom. Like I'll buy Capcom games, and a lot of their games tend to be like in the $60 range or lower. I think the only game that I bought from them recently that was like that price was probably like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds was $70. And then the other one is like Sega. I don't think I bought any $70 games from Sega. At most 60 is like the top price that they have. Not to say that they won't have any $70 games, but like if they did, it's like I guess like it's like a lot of their games are like JRPGs now. It's like you got Persona, you got the Yakuza games, which are like mainly RPGs now. Like they have like the beat 'em up ones that are spin-offs, but those ones are cheaper. Like they're smaller games that are cheaper, so it's not like they're charging $70 for like Pirates in Hawaii or Gaiden. But like if they were to do like another Infinite Wealth style Yakuza game, and then they said, you know what, it's $70, I'd be like, you know what, fine, because that game is gonna be like 80+ hours long anyway, and I can't argue with like the value that I get even for for $70. I would be like, yeah, you know what, the value's still there. It's still like I still feel like I'd get my money's worth if I was paying 70 over 60 for a game like that.
The problem is these games that are coming out that are going to be these prices, you're not getting that value. Yakuza is very much like an exception.
Yeah.
Most of the time when you get like a big AAA game, which I don't even really think of Yakuza as a AAA game. I think it's more of a AA.
Yakuza is
when you
definitely AAA. What are you talking about? Why would you not include it as a AAA game?
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's like on the same level as like Bethesda stuff.
I would.
Which I think is a flop.
I would personally say Bethesda stuff is like AA. Like if Bethesda's games are classified AAA, Yakuza is definitely classified AAA. I would need a good argument to be like persuade from that mindset of Yakuza not being a AAA company. Like it's
I think
like
Yakuza has like they have the quality that people think AAA is.
what makes it not AAA though? What turns it?
Budget usually.
Well, we don't know their budget. We don't know how much money they put into the Yakuza games. Like they're tightly packed but massive games with cameos and stuff from like popular actors and sports stars and stuff like that from Japan. So it's not like there's like nobody in it. Like there's probably a ton of R&D that goes into like a lot of the stuff that they put in the game. Like every game seems to have like new mechanics and mini games and stuff, which you wouldn't say is like a small feat. Like every game there's like new mini games or new just mechanics and stuff like implemented specifically only for that game. Sometimes the mechanics and stuff don't even get reused in a different game. So like I don't know. I personally would not say it is a AA. I think it's AAA. I think it's definitely AAA material for what it is. Like the games are graphically decent. Like sometimes they look better than a lot of AAA games. Like they're not hyper realistic. Like we're not getting hyper realistic Yakuza games, but like they look visually impressive enough.
Hyper realistic stuff looks like garbage though, to be fair.
Let me go check on this shelter thing now. I think we've been idling for long enough. It should be open. Please be open.
No, it's never gonna be open.
Please. I just want to see what's in it. Ah, it's open! Let's go! Finally! Okay, we can mute the music. I have to wait a year and a half for this, and I got one of the red envelopes. A gem? 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Uncle! You stole my cousin! While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement. My phone light up. Involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am not willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were, in fact, responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public quote-unquote disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolve. Courtney. All right, Courtney. Yeah. I don't know if this... Well, I found one letter from Courtney. Courtney. Let's see. Red... letters. Just writing down some notes. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. And we don't know if 8 is like one of them is apparently not readable, so who knows. Who this from? Where's the question marks on them? Mary, I unfortunately do not want to see your art. Probably not even that good. Got him! No, I'm kidding. It's probably fine. I don't want to see it though. Don't show me. Please. Whatever you do, don't show me, please. I'm just going to critique it and be very, very rude about it. I always hate it. I always hate it when people show me art because I'm just like, because I can't look at things art wise without looking at them objectively. Okay, so this is from Courtney. Is number 7. She talks about message to the uncle. I guess I'll write that down. Courtney sends letter to Unc about missing cousin. What was her name? It was like Marion Marigold. That's not her real name, but that's like her pen name because she was a writer. Okay, I guess that was worth it because I did get something useful. Now the question is it worth going into the house and like doing stuff because I've lost 20 steps. It might just be better to just end the day, but I guess I'll just give it a shot and see how far I get. Ooh, my allowance! Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall every morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Thanks. Alright, well, let's do a little bit of exploration. The pantry. I'm in the pantry, gonna eat this apple. I'm eating an apple. I'm gonna put a parlor and play parlor games. Gonna get, ooh, magnifying glass. I got a magnifying glass. I don't know if I need it. There could be some secret hidden lore, baby. Get that wind up key. Let's wind up. A box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. If you're telling the truth, both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false. That's also false. The box next to this box. That means it's in this one. That means it's in this one.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, because I got the gems. Look, I'm big brain, man. I'm telling you, I'm locked in. I'm ready. Mom spaghetti. Get the dark room. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do the dark room. Might hold off from going in there just yet, though. Utility closet. I can't go in the dark room because I can. Utility. What was that? I gotta get the security room. The issue is, like, if I can turn. See, now, because I made the security room more rare, I turned off the doors, but if I encounter a security door, I won't be able to open it if the power is off. Because I have to be able to get to the security room to disable the function that, like, allows me to open those doors when the door is locked. Okay, now the light. Oh no, I'm sheltered from this room. I forgot. Okay, now I can finally see what this says. Green memos found in Harley's room are always false. Or Hartley's room. Green memos found in Hartley's room. I don't think I've seen Hartley's room. Over that. What's what this tree say? 11:28. Ah. You think you're stopping me? Alright, new note. Gate. Outside. Where is it again? It's by the camp. Gate outside by camp. Code is 8. Okay. Something in her mole. Mole, 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 mole. Battery. Battery. Don't have anything that needs a battery though. Battery. That's how you say it. My bad. See anything? This one. I don't see anything. It's the same image, but it's slightly better developed, I guess. Nothing there. The same image, but worse. Once again, nothing. Actual pictures. Tree again. Does this change? Nope, still 11:28. Find anything, Grandpappy? Grandpappy! Yeah, there's nothing else, I don't think. I think I looked at everything. Alright, where are we? Ooh. We can get a laundry room. Yeah, sure, why not?
What's the laundry room have?
It's to launder your money. There's nothing in here that I could scoop up, though. Alright, let's see our options. Our gems for money. We can swap our key. We don't have any keys. So we can turn our gems into key. 5. 10, we can swap our keys into money. I don't have enough money to like make any of that worthwhile. I don't need keys. I mean, I need keys, but I need gems, so kind of hard to like swap one for the other one when they're both very, very valuable. Bedroom, corridor, bedroom. Could be food in here. Nothing. I only got 15 steps left, and I haven't really made any progress. Billiard room is not going to be very helpful. Salt shaker, though. Dude, I need something to give me steps. I should have taken the... I can't do... Oops. Really have money. Chapel there. Oh, these options. They're toxic. $17. 6. 3. 15. 1. 8. 2. 3. 4. 2. 8. 1. Big brain! 2 keys. Garbage. Let's keep going straight. I don't want to go into the chapel. It'll steal my money. Chapel stole my money. Get a closet, a drawing room. I need steps. Drawing room might be helpful. Because I can force a bedroom. Room that I force is a dead end though. Oh, but I would like sit the other way. Apple! I got an apple. I got a pear. Oh, apple pear. Remember that song?
No.
No? I gotta play that for you later? You're gonna force me to play that? I'm gonna write that down because I am gonna play it. Apple pear.
I'm assuming it's some kind of meme song.
No, that was like a legit song. People memed it though. But that was like an actual song.
Okay.
Where am I going? I have to go back. To the east. Get a courtyard. Courtyard gives me more options for doors. And it gives me a metal detector, yes. Even though I got 10 steps, so that's kind of useless. A bunch of dig spots when I don't have a shovel. Bedroom. Oh, that bedroom. Clutch. Bedroom. Oh, give me 10 steps. 10 steps! We've been on 10 steps. Knock. Knock. Nursery. Dead end. So the nursery wouldn't be helpful. The key. Bathroom, really? Lavis the key. Not super useful. I mean, it keeps throwing locked doors at me, so I guess it is useful, but like, when I say not super useful, I prefer something. Pool. No swimming. What's this do again? Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, floor plans are drawn from the draft pool. But the odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Never been in the locksmith, but I don't want to end my run yet. I'm just gonna ignore it. I think I've been to the terrace. The boudoir. There's a safe in there, but I have no idea how to open it. That would give me the option for another room. If I take the garage, I'm pretty much screwed. Do I have the key? No. I never have the key when I get the garage. It's so annoying. I mean, I can get the garage and just leave. Not very beneficial to leave. If I don't have the key, I don't know. I take the boudoir, there's a chance I can get another room that's useful, but like that's leading me to a dead end either way. I'll take the boudoir. I only got a couple of steps left. The safe back here, I have no idea how to open it. I've seen a few of these safes. I have no idea how to open any of them. Not very beneficial to the solution of the puzzle. I'm stuck. Shit. Oh. The ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter the boudoir, you gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, you get 3 gems. Get a kitchen, or I can get a closet. I'm like screwed either way. I can't like if I put the kitchen, I don't know if the ladies' chamber had anything that was like specific. I'll put the kitchen. I guess pretty much donezo. Get the closet. Let's see what key and a sleeping mask. Useless. Buy food. Ooh. Bacon and eggs. I've never seen the morning room. I've gotten the bacon and eggs multiple times, but like usually my run is almost done when I get the option to get to the kitchen. I need to try to get to the kitchen a bit sooner. I can leave, I guess. I don't really have a choice. I don't have any space for any more rooms. Oh, you gave me this now. I need a shovel. I feel like that's always in the same place. Can I even get there? No. Treasure's leading me to a treasure that I can't even reach. Useless.
You'll never reach it.
I'm going outside. I'm going home. Gonna go try to open the little thing back here. I should have enough steps to get there. Back here? Yeah, there it is. Hey, there we go. We're in! The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with an extra 20 steps, bro! That's big! That's massive! Can I eat these apples? No? Ah, there's a thing. Elevator. I don't have any steps right now, so I'll have to check that out the next day, but... Does it actually tell the time? I don't know if the sun moves at all in this game. A little Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992. When I first came to the estate in this capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scrapes of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among us, my many commissioned duties. I didn't plug out my my microphone. Wait, go back. I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. And then depending on where you put it, determines the soil? What?
Huh. Maybe so, like, planting in, like...
There's no
better
planting,
soil?
though.
Maybe there is when you put these in the right spaces.
One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. I actually don't know what goes on in the greenhouse because I haven't been in there. I don't know what the flowers do, what they pertain to, but the fruits are beneficial to giving you more steps. Okay, so smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, the renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the Colister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid attending the Colister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Okay. Take a screenshot of this just in case it's important. But it seems like on the edges, level 3 here is good for soil. I guess I would want the greenhouse there. If I ever get the greenhouse for that. It is now nighttime. This did not move. But it is getting darker, so I guess that doesn't move with the sunlight. Alright, I guess we'll call it a day. Call it a day. Somebody added me on Discord. Is this the same person that added me the other day? What do you want from me? Like, they added me, and I was like, I only accept people who are inquiring about work. Don't add me if you're not asking me about work. Day 21. Alright, we just got to moonwalk out of the house real quick. Grab my allowance first. Now we get 70 days, which is big.
Steps, you mean?
Yeah, steps. Or 70 rooms. Walk into 70 different rooms. Alright. I only have 2 gold, so I don't know if that's worth getting. I haven't done this yet, so that could be important. I'm gonna put it here. I'll come back when I have more gold to give. Because I don't know if 2 is enough to be beneficial.
Does it not stack?
I have no idea. I've never done it. I'll just wait until I have more gold and then I'll come back. Utility bedroom. Nothing. Robbed. At the pantry so I can get more money. Apple. Money. On room. Parlor. We can get a nook. Let's get the parlor. Free gem, free gem. Might be an item in here, I gotta check. Sometimes I kind of forget to check, but sometimes there's like an extra item in the room. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. That means this, if this is true, this is false. That means this box does not contain gems, if this is true. And this one says this box is empty, so that means this one's lying. If this is true, this is false, and that's false. Oh no, this would be true because it's saying this box is empty. Or it's not empty, so that means that it is empty. Wait, no, it's not empty. So that means it's in there. Because that means this one's false. So that means it's in here. That means that one's telling the truth. If this one's telling the truth, that means this one's lying and this one's telling the truth. There's nothing to say that this one is lying. I'm going with this one. I didn't think long enough for it, so if it's wrong, then that's why. Ah! Well. Like, if I don't take, like, an extra, like, minute to think about it, I usually get it wrong. I've noticed that. But usually I'm just like, I just want to get out of here. I want to go.
That's fair.
This is where the ground... I didn't get a garden. Ah, I wanted a garden! Because this is where the good grass is, or whatever. Good garden grass. Utility closet. Done. Let's get the utility closet now. Just get it out of the way. I don't know if there's any reason to turn the gymnasium off. Not tried that, so I guess I'll turn it off in case I get the gymnasium again. Apple.
Can you not? Oh, right, your steps are limited. I forgot.
3 keys wouldn't be too bad. I'm committing. I don't have the car key though, so I cannot do. If I get lucky and get the car key, I'll come back here. But it's random. probably try to look around a little bit, just in case. Because the car key could just spawn on a table and I just won't notice it, because I'm speeding through the rooms. We got a hallway, we got a bedroom, we got a nursery. Nursery's a pretty good one, but I don't want to, like, lock myself out so early. I don't really need steps right this moment. Don't walk in there yet. Spare bedroom. Locksmith. I haven't seen the locksmith yet. I'm tempted to, but I don't need keys right now. Get the spare room.
Wait, didn't you just say you needed a key?
No, I got 3 keys.
Oh.
I need the car key.
Oh.
Different kind of key. Kitchen, storeroom. Guess I got the storeroom. This is a dead end now. Couldn't get the kitchen because I didn't have a gem. I got a gem now. And I don't know if that's important. Probably not. I'll take a screenshot of it anyway. I think this art is random. I don't remember ever seeing 10 there. I've been in this room a few times. I gotta pick corridor or it's a dead end for me, so I guess we're taking corridor. Den. Just Monday. Closet, chapel. Chapel would be dead end. Billiard room would be dead end. Closet. Lockpick. Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. I guess. Not a big discount, but I'll take it if I need to go to the shop. I got like 20 gold! Where'd all that come from? Jeez. Now I need a shop. I should use the lockpick. Fuck. Yard. Shovel? Metal detector. Either a shovel or the metal detector. Sometimes you get nothing, but more than not, I seem to get the metal detector. Kitchen, gymnasium, billiard. Not gonna go in there yet. Office is good. Study. I don't think I've been in the study. I don't remember what's in the study though. I think there's a safe in there. There's a safe in the office, there's a safe in the study. I have no idea how to open them. Study's a dead end though. I don't know if I want that. Office at least gives me the option to keep going.
You should always try to keep going.
I shouldn't. Gotta learn when to cut my losses. Hiding from me again. Money! Three, 30, 10, 3. Yeah. 6. 8. 1. Yeah. Jeez. Boudoir. Chapel. Or closet. At the chapel, because at least that gives me another door to. Or. They stole my money, but. Wait. Okay. Ah, I got my money back, you bastards. Take that, religion! There's a thing that he was trying to build. Or he wanted to build. It's the one that's about I guess it's her. The one under that. Garden has one. I'm gonna screenshot these just in case. I've been in here multiple times, but I never actually like, looked at them. 2 is the chef. 3 is the farmer. 4 is the cleaner. 5 is... No, 5 is the cleaner. 5 is the maid. What's 4 then? The chimney sweep? I guess. 6 is the jockey. And 7 is religion. The cleric. Alright, we get a patio, which requires a gym. I can't get a patio, I lied to myself. I get a dark room. My power!
What is what is the difference between why do certain things need gems again?
That's just how the game is. There's some rooms just need that currency.
Resource.
Knows what this is. Better not be a bathroom. Gems. There's never anything else in here. There's a little hamster. Can't do anything with him though. He just chills. He vibes. Like I've read that already. There's nothing new in there. Shit. An Atari. There could be something in this room, but it's too dark to see. Stop stealing my money!
What's stealing your money?
The chapel. Every time you go in there, it takes your money. I haven't gone in the office yet. Oh, the keys! Before I do that. Did I get any workrooms? I don't know if the chapel counts as like a workroom. It does, maybe? I don't know. I'll do it. I'll run payroll and see what that does. I fight money. So there's a safe in here, but I don't know how to. So here's this. I remember we were talking about like red letters, and I was saying there was like a note with like red letters on it. So I don't know if this is pertaining to that.
Oh, maybe. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah. So there's like books I gotta get, and there's a library, but I've only been to the library once, so I'm not really sure. No?
What's spread gold?
What's what?
Spread gold in a state? What does that mean?
What are you talking about?
On the computer.
Oh, that's a mechanic you can do when you get the office. It allows gold to spawn in the house, in all the rooms that you've been in, or there's a chance it'll spawn in a room that you've been in. So,
Okay.
I need to go back to the garage, but we can keep going because we got the door here. Office. Green room. I haven't seen the green room yet, so I'm curious to see what's in there. And I actually have a gem for once for it, so I'm picking it. I don't care. Oh! That's what the green room's for. I forgot. There's another music sheet.
My fucking stream wasn't on the live part.
Nah, that's
again.
fine. You're fine.
I saw you like messing around in the office.
Nelson. What are we beeping for? There could be something in the dirt. Oh, shovel. What was beeping for? Turnip! Whoa, +6! That's OP. I didn't realize there was another, like, type of, like, fruit/vegetable to acquire. And I'm so big
Nice.
ballin'. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find are worthy trade.
What?
Rhyme. I need this to open the, so you see the antechamber up here? The bottom door. This lever opens the bottom door. But I don't have the lever on me. I have it, quote unquote, have it. So if I'm able to spawn the greenhouse and spawn the thing that has the lever, I can open that.
Okay.
And I could only
It's a matter
assume
of
it's
drawing both parts together.
yeah. I can only assume it's a permanent fix. Like when I put the lever in, I don't have to put it in again. But
Yeah.
I could be wrong. It might be random. But like I did find the lever in a different run and I have it stored away. I just have to get it. For now, I gotta go back to the garage. I do have the key and I want to see what happens. Money! Oh, while I'm here, let's make a wish.
Did that do anything?
Beeping because there's coins in the water? I think it is. I don't see anything on the outside. And to answer your question, every time I've done it, it's done nothing, so I assume it will eventually do something, which is why I do it whenever I remember.
Okay, okay.
I think there's like coins or something in the water. That's why it's beeping. Tech is pretty OP though. You can find like keys with it too. It's just been giving me money more than. There's the garage.
Oh, you've got the car key.
The drop-off address is 1422 7 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. There, in the trunk. Ooh, upgrade disc.
What's that do?
It allows you to upgrade one room at random. So you put it into one of the computers, and it'll randomly pick one of the rooms, and then you can pick an upgrade for that room.
Okay.
From, I believe, 3 options you get to pick.
Is it permanent?
Yeah, it's a permanent upgrade.
Or just for this run?
Permanent upgrade for that room.
Okay.
Like, for example, I think I have one on the map. Like, here, storeroom. Before, storeroom only used to give me 1 coin. Now it gives me 10, because I picked the 10 coin option.
Okay.
I need to path my way back to the office.
Can you get more than one upgrade on the same room? Do you know?
I have no idea. I know you can get multiple upgrades in one run. Because I've found multiple... straight up and to the right. Because I've found multiple discs in one run before, and the game allows you to use all of them.
Is the lockpick for specific locks, or is it just like you can open all locks now?
It's used for any door, but it's a random chance that it'll even work. Most of the time, it doesn't open anything, which is annoying as hell. Oh, I want to put the thing in. I've had a lockpick, and like every door I've used it on, it like refused to open any of them. So I was like, what the hell is even the point of having this? The boudoir. Boudoir data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. So I can put a gem, I can put a whatchamacallit in there, 2 rerolls, and I could put 3 apples. And if I remember correctly, apples give you
steps, I imagine.
I think I want to say it's 1 step, or is it? It's either 1 or 2. I think bananas give you 3, apples give you 2, bananas give you 3, oranges give you 5, and turnips give you 7, I believe. What we saw earlier.
Wouldn't the gem be the best option then?
No. You get gems from the den. Rerolls are more useful in my eyes.
Okay. I thought you didn't have like a lot of ways to get gems.
No. Gems are easy to get. It's just sometimes you might run into a situation where you don't got any options for gems. But gems aren't hard to get. Can I open this? No. Alright, I guess that's it. We are fully belted. We cannot progress any further. This run is botched, as the kids like to say. Let's check it to see if there's anything in here that might be relevant. Sir?
Sir?
I will end it. Oh, I can go back to the shrine. Right. Just remembered. Which way is it? We'll head back to the shrine and like give up all the money I have and see what happens.
Did you even have a shop in this run?
No.
So the coupon book was basically useless.
The Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. That lasts 5 days. How's that help me? Give my money back. I can't take it back. I'm not gonna do that. Because like I can't spend it on anything anyway.
Does it disappear when you sleep?
What?
The money.
Yeah, that money's gone. I gave it to the shrine. The shrine gets to keep that. Money's gone. It's all up there. I get the courtyard card for the next 5 days. Like the courtyard is fine. It's just I need gems for the courtyard. The courtyard's not free. So it could be a good card, but like day 22. Just to let you know, the story of this is like your like grandfather is offering you his mansion. Like he's essentially giving you his, like, this is his will, is to like give you his estate and all the stuff tied to that, but you have to prove that you can like get to the the
The
room.
antechamber.
Not even the antechamber. You gotta get to room 46. Just because you get in the antechamber doesn't mean you get into the room.
Oh.
Like it's not. You're not free once you get to that part. Root cellar would give us more dig spots, but I have to get a shovel. Like if I get a shovel, this is good, but there's a chance I might not get a shovel. Items for trade is like it's okay, but like most of the time I never really need to.
You need money for it.
No, you need items for the item trade.
Oh.
You trade what you have for other things. And it's not like you don't get items. Root cellar would lead to like more chances to get like gold from dig spots. And maybe if I'm lucky, fruit. I don't know if you can probably find keys in dig spots too. But again, I need a shovel. Like it doesn't matter if I don't get a shovel. Tool shed, that's just 2 guaranteed special items, which could be helpful. If I get the wrench, that would be really good. Because
That seems like it's the best idea.
I need a security room. I need to get the security room back. I haven't seen the security room in forever. All right, we got a watering can and a metal detector. The first time you enter green rooms, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. Ooh. I do have a ton of courtyards, so that could be viable.
How do you get more water, though?
It's limited. Maybe I can get it from the well? The wishing well over here? That's like, or maybe a bathroom or something? Like, I don't know. It's like the watering can is a new item. I've not seen that until now.
Oh, okay.
Billiard room, spare room, corridor. It's just a spare room. Storeroom.
Billiard room has a puzzle in it, I guess.
Oh, what? Yeah. It's the one with the darts that you've seen me do a few times. Hallway. Courtyard. You gotta spend a gem to get it though. That's the funny thing about it. If I get a terrace, because the terrace removes the cost of the courtyard. Like it turns all green squares. It removes the cost for them. So if I can get the terrace, that would be very helpful. But there's a high chance I will probably not get that. We'll pick the pantry for money. Now question is where do I go? I want to go this way. Worth it. Got 2 rerolls. That's pretty strong pretty early on. Alright, so this is what I was talking about. This, if I put this down now, I could leave it here. And if I get the greenhouse again, I can get this out of the coat check and bring it to the greenhouse.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to put this here for now. Even though this makes this like corner a dead end now, that will stay there. And if I don't find the greenhouse, I don't have to take it out. It could just stay in there. I'm going to go this way. What's in here? What are we beeping for? What are we beeping for? Hello?
Oh, that's an actual red letter.
What are we... There's something under the... Oh. Jesus. Billiard room, done. The billiard room would just make it a dead end. I don't want the... Commissary will make it go the other way, but I don't want to spend my gems on that. Let's pick the den. The den will give me a free gem. Free gem! And sometimes a chest spawns in here. There's no chest. There's a courtyard.
There's a red letter in the hallway.
It's just a note. It's always in the hallway.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like one of the lying notes. You find multiple notes all over the place that say like different things. There's one that specifically says red notes are lying unless they're handwritten notes.
Okay.
I still need a shovel. I don't have a shovel. We'll get it though. Put it there. Oh, I get an option to use it. I really, really want.
Oh.
I would like a shovel though. Get the garage again, but I don't. That. So I'll do this. Put the parlor there. If I get pelted by the parlor again. The utility closet. Or regular closet. If I'm lucky, I might get key card. Nope, got a key and a mask.
A mask?
Mask lets me, I think it gives me +5 steps when I go into any bedroom. Alright. The box next to this box is false, so that means this is false. If that's true. A box next to this box is true. I mean, sure. The box next to this box contains gems. So that means this contains gems. So that means if this is telling the truth, this is false. But then that would mean this would have to be telling the truth. So that means the gems are in this one. If I'm understanding that correctly. It says this is false. The box next to this box is false. That would mean this one is false. And so that means the box next to this box is true. So if this is false, that means the box next to this box is false.
Yes.
But that wouldn't make sense. Because if this is false and this is false, that means this is true. Doesn't really say which box. I feel like it's the middle one. It's got to be the middle one. That's the box. I'm risking it. I didn't think about it long enough, but I'm risking it. The risk is warranted. Thank you, thank you. Big brain.
Nice.
Big brain gamer. That's what we call me. More rerolls would be nice. If I get the nursery is pretty strong too. Boudoir. Boudoir. My rerolls, I'll take those. I got 4 rerolls, which is great. Very strong. I'm gonna go back this way real quick. Let's get my gems. I don't want to walk back in there just yet. Billiard room, commissary. Did I go in the pantry? No, I did not. I think I just unlocked it. Orange. Glad I didn't say banana. Alright, there might be no reason to turn the lights on here. Sometimes something can spawn in here that you can grab, but you can't see it when the lights are out. So there's a chance there could be something in here, but I doubt it's anything super important. Fortunately, we do not know what we're getting here, so Gem 2s, that could be, I don't know. There's so many options for a Gem 2. It could be an Office. I think Office was Gem 2. I'm doing it. Oh, passageway. Passageway also Gem 2 option. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a passageway. It's just utility closet, observatory. Let's do the observatory. Just burning all my gems like a fool. Give me my gems back, please. Let's go. Nursery? Or the breaker box. Or corridor. Breaker box.
With the breaker box, you could turn the lights back on.
Yeah, but there's probably nothing in that room. Do it. Turn that off just to see what would happen.
Have you even placed a gymnasium?
Oh, I've placed it before. I haven't gotten one recently, though.
Oh, okay. Lose half your steps?
Yeah, I don't like that one. That one blows.
Like, what the fuck?
Laboratory! I need the laboratory. But that's my last gem. Oh. Gotta use the watering cannon here. Please, shovel? No shovel. I'll like a gem, please. I don't know if I want to use my only key on that. I might have to get the weight room. Or use another fucking courtyard. I'm using the weight room, fuck it. Okay, unfortunately I can't open this because I need a security room. Oh, got another key. Yeah, we'll open this then. Keys? Yeah, that was worth it. Let's go to the laboratory. Laboratory. We can do an experiment. See what options we have. Okay. Draft a hallway. Drafting if the drawer. This time you find some trash while digging. Add 3 aquariums. Permanently add 1 gold to your line. Wow, but 1 gold? Give me that one. Each time you find some trash, I need to get a shovel. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. That has not happened yet. In this run. It's not impossible. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. That one's kind of iffy. I don't know how viable that one. I haven't gotten the drawing room yet, but that doesn't mean I can't get it. Like, if I haven't gotten it, that means there's still a chance to get it. The trash one is super possible if I find a shovel.
Well, that's if you find a shovel.
And the hallway one is super possible from one hallway to another. That happens, like, often enough for me to remember that it happens, but I don't know if it's going to happen in this run. I'm going to pick the drawing room. Because I haven't gotten the drawing room yet. Having my allowance be increased by like 1 might be a baller experience. That note is garbage. I'm not gonna look at it. Nothing else I can do in here right now. If I can get the boiler room, I can like get this activated, but I have to get the boiler room first. Then I'll be able to come back into the laboratory. Guess we're going into the weight room. Can't open that door, unfortunately. I got 4 keys, it's fine, I guess. Oh, I need 3 gems for that. That's what I need. I want to go there. The Great Hall is also a pretty good one, but like, I need keys for that.
7 locked doors.
Yeah, and I don't know what's behind most of those doors. So for all I know, there could be some worthwhile things in there. But I don't have enough keys to make that viable. I can just re-roll, I guess. It's like everything is bad there. I haven't been there either. I'm curious to see what goes on in that. The Nook is my only option here. I can get a kitchen, but like I don't need food. I'm taking the nook. The nook. I did it for the nookie. There's nothing in here. Key. Archives. Need gems. I need gems so bad. I want this. I guess I'm gonna end up with the archives. It'll screw me over. I won't be able to see one of the floor plans though. I could try to re-roll it and hope for something better.
You should probably re-roll.
I did it for the re-roll. All of these are awful. Thank you for telling me to re-roll. Re-roll it again. I guess we're getting the courtyard. The library faced the other way. I gotta go to the library anyway. I might as well do that. It'll end the run though, but like...
What do you mean? You still have doors you can open.
Where?
The courtyard?
That's a security door.
Oh. So your option are to place another courtyard or end the run.
I could go to the boudoir. There's a door there. I really want to go to the library though. Shovel? Damn it. Open for a shovel. I did it for the shovel!
You should use your watering can.
I will. I mean, now I won't. Let's re-roll, I guess. Either that or have it be a dead end. My last re-roll! Let's go! Gymnasium will, like, steal all... Oh, I guess we can take the chapel. The chapel! Where's my watering can? Give me my watering can!
You had to leave and come back in since you didn't use it.
That's bullshit. Give me my coin. Stop stealing my money! Any money in here for me to, like, recoup? No. Wait. No, this goes down. Dining room, corridor would be useless. Billiard room would give us the opportunity to get keys. If we're lucky, we can get a key card from that. But I would have to turn the power back on. Which means I would have to go back to the breaker room. But if we get a key card, that would... We're not, like, completely locked out. 6... 9... minus 3... No. It's 6... 9... Oh, no, that's 18. 20, 28. Am I 2, 24, 19, 5, 10, 15, 5? I did it! Ah, it's a silver key. Garbage. I did it for the silver! Silver keys give you the ability to... when you use it, it gives you the option of getting a room that is 4... or I should say, there's more doors in the room. So instead of like getting a dead end, you have a higher chance of getting rooms that give you more options.
Okay.
Have I been in the master bedroom? I don't think I have. I guess we'll take the courtyard again for the upteen time. Shovel! Give me that. I did it for the shovel! Coin? Coin? And, I can't. The gymnasium, no. Ah, that sucks.
Did you, like,
Oh!
turn the power off?
I did turn the power off.
anything?
Great. I forgot to turn the power off. Go.
What does that do?
It just doesn't, like, the effect doesn't happen.
Oh, cool.
Where's this leading? Okay. Special key. Let's use the soul key. See what we got. I really want that, but that's so expensive. I guess we'll take the conference room. Is there any purity door? Great. I could head back to the boudoir because there is a door that goes up from there. I don't know if it's worth it. The security doors are like really screwing me over. I need the what you call it, and I set it to rare, so like it doesn't show up as often. So it's making my my experience a bit more hard.
So what to rare?
The security room.
Oh.
It's my last water. Stop stealing my money! So I'll head back to the boudoir and hope. Oh, wait. Dig these. Pebbles, useless. One dig spot? Robbed. Turn up. Let's go. Turn it up. Turn it up. Both can. Useless. Where am I going? Oh, that way. Going. Where? No. No. Oh no, that's a dead end, right? I have to go through the passageway. I don't know if I can make it all the way over there. Down. And I never even got the goddamn drawing room. I was hoping that would like drop. I don't think it's. I was gonna go to the boudoir, but it's too far. Too many steps required to get over there. I can go turn the power back on in the utility closet, but there's a high chance I won't even get the key card, so I don't know if it's even worth it. I could just ignore it and just go, just try to get to the conference room, because there's at least one door in the conference room I can open. I'm not like completely locked out of the conference room. But the problem is, like, the further up you go, the more security doors there are. So I'm risking it if I continue to go forward, but I really don't have an option because I can't go too far back. And unless the game is willing to give me a security card, there's no reason to go back to the breaker. These are all really rough. Fruit, city fruits, please. A crumb of fruit. One crumb of fruit. The boiler room. I can. Did I have the lab this run? I do. It's down there. I don't know if I have enough steps though, but I'm willing to take the risk. Got 9 coins. I can't. I don't know if I want to waste the key. Focus on the power. Okay, so if I go in here, I'll have 10 steps. I don't know if I have enough to get back. 1, 2. I do. Okay. I can get back to the laboratory if I do this. I just gotta power this room. We're right next to the antechamber. This is like one of the antechamber doors. They're already powered up. It's one of these is not powered, if I remember correctly. I did it for the power! The problem is I don't know which direction this needs to go. Maybe this way? Yeah, because the laboratory's down there. So I assume I need the power to go that way. What happens if I push it towards the antechamber? Nothing. I assume that's the way, yeah. This door can open, but I don't want to risk anything other than going back to the laboratory just to see if I can do anything with that. I'm gonna make my way back. Oh, there's more. Oh, I didn't realize it was such a windy path. Oh, there's no way. Because I'd have to, like... I got 7 steps. 1, 2... 5, 6... Okay, I can't make it back. I didn't realize the path was so windy. Straight... down. Stop taking my money!
They need it though. How else will the Cthulhu House make a profit?
No, there's no power! What? No! It didn't. I thought I had to like point the direction down here. No. Oh well, I guess no power for this run. Can't try to solve that. I guess we're calling it quits. I can't do anything else. Tough game. Garden Villa. It's only 35. Want to eat something, but I don't remember what. Maybe like a patty or something. Throw that on the stove. Get my allowance that I didn't get a bonus for because I'm super lame at the game. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check that elevator that I unlocked. I never actually checked to see where that went. But first, I'm gonna go do this. Okay, shelter is good if I want to prevent red rooms from affecting me. First, the red rooms. Hovel. I have a lot of steps now, so maybe I should go for the path where, like, instead of paying gems, I pay steps. I think I might do that. Pretty sure there's nothing of worth in there. There's a note, and that's about it. There's a dig spot in there, but I don't have a shovel, so... Let's see. I don't wanna... There could be something there on the thing, maybe, or something back there. I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk fuck it. Nothing. Worthless. Waste of my time. Why did I do this? And then this is one of the things you can turn. Waste of a step. 2 steps, I should say, because I have to walk in and then I have to walk out. Dumb. I'm dumb. I could have just ignored it. spooky. Ooh. Foreman's log number 3, 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. I did it for the loot. The loot. Ooh. This funky chamber. Oh, come on. You guys are going to make me do this. What? Brother, I don't know. I did see this piece in one of the rooms. I took a picture. Let me see. I knew it looked super important, so I was like, you know what? I'm taking a picture of it. There it is. The chessboard, and this piece is on D8. Which, how does that even work? Oh, somebody messaged me. D8. No D. Only like, I mean, 8 is up here. I don't know what to do here. Very lost. Take a screenshot of it just so I remember that it is a thing. Do you make any heads or tails of this?
Not at all.
I don't know chess. I don't. Locked. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and sigils of the past and something historically are not buildings or documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs. Something about a bee? The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual symbols that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: motes, the dividing lines, the core, the border. The core. The core can be different things. I'm just taking screenshots. I've seen this. This like mountain-looking thing.
For later, when you actually know what to use it on.
Arrays. There's a lot of information missing because pages are torn.
It's always such a pain.
Any heat. Ray dotted. There's so much, brother. Manners. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, it's all locked in as notes for later, I guess. If I need to reference it, I'll just look at my screenshots and stuff. Let's go back up. Very spooky down here. I don't like it. We return to silence. Come back in. Round 2. Come at me, house. I ain't scared of you. The Nook. The Nook. Now I don't have to pay gems, pay steps. Courtyard. I don't have a shovel. I don't know if it's worth it to get that right now. The corridor. Money there. I did it for the money. It's worth it getting that. I could turn the gymnasium off, but outside of that, like turning the power off might be pretty bad for
This
me.
early seems kind of bad.
Unless I can get the key card. So, no, 'cause this is blocked
What is the
off
key
now.
card doing there?
Not in there. It's for the security doors.
Oh.
I don't need keys. I did it for the keys. 15. 1. 9, 10. 9, 10? No. 13. No. Oh wait, I gotta add them first. 4. 16. There. 1, 1. No, 1. 4. 5.
I have no idea
20.
what you're doing.
Simple math. 4, 2, 6, 12, 24? Right? Wait.
There is no 24.
No, there's more math to it. I'm just making sure.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that was all. 30. Divided by 6 minus 3 times 2. I did it! Key card. Ah, you bastard. Courtyard, pantry, guest room. Do the courtyard just for more options. Probably still got more courtyards I can get. Ooh, shovel! Early shovel, let's go. Key. Nothing. Another courtyard, spare room, den. Don't need gems, unfortunately. Sometime I don't need gems, I'm gonna be getting them. Oh no, where were you this whole time? Drawing room, you piece of... For you, I'm not picking you. I did it for the apple! Go forward with that. Block it off. I don't need more steps. I'm gonna keep going forward. Ooh, reroll. That's big. Shop. Only got 4 coins. Screw it. Sledgehammer. Anything new up here? No. Courtyard, a boudoir. A boudoir. I did it for the boudoir. Courtyard, which leads to dead end. Drawing room does not, so we'll probably take that. Okay. Here. Another courtyard. Probably at the end. Pantry's there, so we'll take the courtyard. Metal detector, let's go! Courtyards are so strong. And the shovel and the metal detector, both very useful. Unless you get garbage. Key? Key's not garbage. 5 keys? I'm balling with keys right now. Another courtyard. If I take the pantry, I can only go one way, so I'll take the courtyard. Passage. The Great Hall might finally be optional now. Because I got like 5 keys. Going here first. Coins. Got a security door, which is a problem. Cool. Entry. Pool. I did it for the pool. Parlor. That's useless because we don't need gems. Kitchen. If we had more money, we could buy food. We got 6 coins. If we had 2 more, we could buy a big meal. I'm gonna pick the closet. That's kind of... Keys are always good. I was gonna say that's kind of garbage, but... Ooh! I don't know if this is important. Could just be random art, but... Because I feel like I've seen it before, but who knows. I'm gonna open this. If I'm lucky, I'll get more keys. So it's not a complete bust. I got gems. Worthless! The worst time to get these. Let's try the Great Hall. Okay. Okay, so at the very least, I know this is consistent. I've opened it twice, and it's led to opening one of the doors in the antechamber. If I remember correctly, this had nothing behind it. I'm gonna open this. Okay, we got another lever and a key. Okay, so this is random. I take it back then. So it's not consistent where that lever ends up. Because I opened this door last time. When I came through. Huh. That throws off everything I knew about this room. Open this. What's behind this door? Okay, so that leads to the way that is it dead end. Okay, okay. Because you think it would be consistent. It's like, okay, you open this door, and it'll lead out to the next room. I've checked that door before, and it didn't lead to anything. So, like, this has to lead into like the forward area, though. Can get a hallway, a pantry, or a chapel. Let's take the hallway. I'm not sure if it's worth even opening any more of these, because there's probably nothing behind them. I mean, at most, this door could maybe lead to a path forward. See, so that means like this one leads that way. Such a waste of keys. Yep. look how fucking clever that is. Because it's in the correct spot, but you got to go around. Okay. Trying to think. Like that being in a different spot just like throws me off super hard because now I don't know. Will it? Is there no consistency with this room, or is there consistency but it depends on which direction the room is placed? I'm going this way. I'm beeping. For the courtyard. Kitchen. We'll do the courtyard. Security room, that's pretty awful. So now this room is basically a dead end. Unless I can find the key card. Which I'm probably not going to be able to, because the key card seems to be, like, never around when I need it. Let's go. Patio. Garage. Sauna. Ooh, I haven't gotten the sauna yet. That'll dead end me, but I want the sauna. Ooh, key card! Of all the places! Let's go! I saved the run! Up it. Oh, this is kind of awful. I can reroll, I guess. Aquarium. Chapel. I can get a kitchen. If I get the kitchen, I can buy food. Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs. I want the morning room. I still haven't gotten that. Game's been very, rude about the morning room. Ooh, sledgehammer. It's a sledgehammer. Key? Key's good. I was out of keys. Turn up. That's super good. More steps. You would need a key. Alright, well, I got free key for this. Alright, another courtroom. Morning room. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. I will take that. Water room also has another way in and out. I haven't been in this room yet either. Okay. Ooh, upgrade disc. Fortunately, I have not found a computer, so. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public. Until his final days, esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries, with her whereabouts unknown. It was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, that's me, a lad of but 14 summers, who, that's a weird way to say that, was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. So that means I'm 14? However, the vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Gems I don't need, unfortunately, but I'll get more gems tomorrow, which is the benefit that I kind of wanted. What's a chest here? Break that. More gems! I don't need them! The one run where I don't need gems. If I can get a laundry room, I can launder them into something else. I need money to do that, so it wouldn't even matter. I get the office. I do need the office. Because I have an upgrade.
Upgrade to it.
Got an upgrade. Upgrade me, brother. Show me potato salad. Guest room. I don't really like putting the guest room down because it's a dead end. Even though it gives you plus 10. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool? If you enter antechamber, today adds $2 to your allowance. I never enter the antechamber. If you have Tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 reroll.
Do you even have Tomb unlocked?
I don't have Tomb. I don't know what a Tomb is. Turns it into a Geist bedroom. If I get into the antechamber, it turns it into a Quest bedroom, and I can turn it into a Guess bedroom if I take the hidden effect.
You'll just have like a random effect with that one from your like other bedroom.
I mean, I'd never use. I'm gonna take the Guess one because I never use this card anyway because I hate the dead end option. I don't like putting dead ends unless it's in a corner. So I'll probably not use that card, and when I do, it'll be like when I got no options for anywhere to go. I can put another courtyard. I'm going courtyard. Pebbles. Another chest. Bonk. Rerolls. Rock. Courtyard was kind of a bust. Pretty much out of options for progression.
The den has a door, but it's gonna lead to a den.
Yeah, it just leads nowhere. I mean, we set up tomorrow. Trying to think of it. If there's anything I can do with the gems.
Oh, I don't even know if you'd have enough steps to use the den if you got there.
Locksmith. Or to aquarium. Aquarium! That would take my steps away though. I have even less steps.
What's the lavatory?
It's just a bathroom. There's nothing in it. I've not seen anything in the bathroom, so I try not to place those. Aquarium would give me the option of maybe finding something, but at the same time, there might not be anything. I got rerolls. Let's just see what I get. Garage. That'll give me more keys, but I don't really have steps, so... And I'm not locked out of anywhere, so that would be kind of useless. Reroll. The courtyard, wine cellar, parlor. Reroll. Vault. I've not seen the vault yet. I cannot afford to get in there. We can try the guest room. West Hall, that's not really helpful. I'm hoping to get something like the library or something like that. We didn't get the greenhouse, so that would be useless. The music room. I've not seen that yet. One major key and one minor key. I'm gonna put it down just so... because it's a new room I haven't seen yet. Is there a minor key? The major key! And that's pretty much it. That's all we got.
Key to the secret
Oh,
garden.
here's the music sheets. Find here
Oh.
within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held in quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on. Let's write that down. On. Make a new note. Say this is the music sheet puzzle. Puzzle. Let's see. We'll say 3 has on. Bold. And 2 has words. The words on. Did 1 have anything? First. First. The first words on. And then 4 is probably going to have something for us. White pages lined with mellow dyes do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. First words on the... I did find a few of these. I'm not sure how many I found, but I did find, I think, at least 2 when I took screenshots. I gotta find them in my screenshots folder. There's 1. This is number 8, so that's pretty far away. So that means there's at least a 5, 6, and a 7 we are not aware of. But depending on what 8 says, we might be able to just guess what it says. Okay, I'm just formatting it in a way that appeals to my eyeballs when I look at it later. Okay, 8 says... Gotta zoom in. 8 says, stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message reads, is of 10 lost, among the bold words, spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note that is, or the letter that is, or not the letter, the word that is bolden is message. So first words on the something, something, something message. And again, I did find another one. I found number 5. This was in the greenhouse, I believe. It says, trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. And the word that is bolden is sheets. So, first word on the sheets maybe spells a message. So, let's see what the first words are. Find a... The? That can't be right. Find a the? White? Find a the white? Like, find a works. Well, it says find, oh no, find among the white trees. Okay. Write this down. Find among the white trees. I don't remember seeing any white trees. Find among the white trees.
Maybe it's like in the secret garden.
Maybe. I haven't been in the secret garden yet. I've gotten the key
Yeah.
twice. Find among the white trees. What did 8 say again at the top? What I'm trying to... No, not... What are my screenshots, damn it? 8 said... stones. Find among the white trees. Blank. Oops. Blank. Give me the blank. Blank. It won't let me. Blank. Okay, there we go. Okay, find among the white trees. Blank. Stones. Okay, so first words on the sheets are a message. I assume there's nothing past 8. So I just need to find 6 and 7 to figure out what the hell this is referring to in this magic garden, if it's in that garden. Nothing else in here, and we're out of steps, so we're pretty much done for the day. But it's okay. Because we did a lot.
That's good.
Bacon and eggs. Garden, bed, and breakfast. I'm hungry. I want a garden bread and breakfast. 5. I haven't eaten anything today. Tempted to just order takeout, but I have food here. I should eat the food that's here. But it comes down to if I'm lazy or not to make the food, you know? What was that? I backed out, so whatever's in there... I should have grabbed the money so I could throw it in the well. Shoot. Give me my money. And well, we start with 2 extra gems today, which is good. Hope that yields something, eventually.
That's all you can do, really.
Let's see what our free bonus room is today. We can get the shrine again. Which I felt like the shrine paid off pretty well, but I have to get money for that to be viable. And the shed just gives us like tools, but there's a chance we might get a garbage tool. I kind of want to do the shrine again because those courtyards have actually been very helpful. Oh, I'm going tool shed. Metal detector, that's good. What's our other tool? Oh, the sledgehammer.
What's that do?
Sledgehammer just lets you break the trunks open. I believe you can combine these 2 tools, but I have to get the workshop to do that. Alright, we're headed back in. We got 4 gems. We got 82 steps. I feel like progress is gonna happen today. Get in the office this early? I don't know. Office is kind of rare, but I don't know if I want to spend my gems that early. Oh, the gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the box next to this box. The gems are in this box. So this one has to be true. Unless the gems are specifically in this box. The gems are in the box next to this box, and that means it's in the blue one or the black one. This one says it's in the blue one. This one says it's in this one. They all can't be true. One of them has to be lying. The gems are in the box next to this box. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the blue box. So if you're telling the truth, if the gems are in the blue box, and you're telling the truth, the gems are in this box, you're lying, which means the gems are in the box next to this. The gems aren't in the box next to this box. That's not possible. That would be possible if these two were telling the truth. That means this would be true too. So if you're telling the truth, the gems are in the box next to this box. That means you're lying. The gems are not in this box. And that means the gems... That means you're lying too. So that means the gems are in you. Wait. Yes. Yes. Yes.
What?
Big brain. Just saying. Just saying. You need it explained? I can explain it.
No, don't explain it.
Why?
Okay.
Are you sure?
I'm still not gonna understand.
I mean, it's not as complicated as you think it is. We'll pick the courtyard. We don't have a shovel, but maybe we'll get one. You're not going. We got a trunk though. Bonk. Yay! We got the garden key. Key to the secret garden. I don't remember how you get this to work though. Kitchen. Store.
Did your uncle tell you that the mansion was magic?
It's not magic.
Wait,
you,
what?
You think it is, but it's not. They don't specifically say it's like magical or anything like that. I think it's just like the layout can change. It's like, think of it as like the Spencer Mansion. Like that's not magic. It's just made in a really intricate way to where like puzzles are a thing.
Yeah, but the Spencer Mansion doesn't like reset its rooms and change its layout every day.
I mean, if it wanted to, it could. If Spencer thought that was a good option, he probably would have gotten it installed to be that way. I mean, there is like one area within the Spencer Mansion that like can rotate, from what I remember. So it's not like it's like impossible. Do I want the kitchen? If I get the storeroom, that'll block this area off, but I'll at least get some extra resources. Money. I'll put that towards something. Another key. Utility closet. Billiard. Nursery. If I get the utility closet, I can turn the power off for the gymnasium. If I get the billiard, I can keep going out.
Billiard's the only one that's not a dead end.
I'm gonna go utility closet. It's gonna suck if I have to come back through this area. I'm gonna leave it on for now. But it's gonna suck if I have to come back through to turn it off. Because it's kind of a trek over here. I don't have a shovel, right? No, I don't. We'll just head back to the main entrance and try to work a different path. Courtyard, hallway, corridor. Not gonna go in there though. Nursery, spare room. Spare room. There's like certain rooms that only show up on certain corners, if I remember correctly. Oh, that kind of sucks. Get in the closet there. Take the observatory. Diamondus Major. Let's go. We're balling now. Billiard. That'll give us keys.
What are like the stars you got?
Every day you get another star, and depending, I can't look at it right now. I gotta pick a room first. Depending on what you pick, if I'm lucky, I could get a key card out of that. Not depending on what you pick. It's random what you get, but like depending on how many stars you have will determine what you get in the book. So right now I'm on 11. I can get any combination of any of these things that add up to 11. So just now I got the Diamondus Major. Once I hit 12, there's a chance I'll get this, which is the Draxus the Dead. And the more you have, the better, actually. Because there's chances you'll get like diamonds, keys, stuff like that.
Okay.
But it's like everything else, it's random. Puzzle in hopes that I get a key card.
Salt?
Salt adds flavor to food that you find. It just gives you one extra step.
Yeah.
18. No. 8. No. Jeez. What am I doing? 18. 12. Or I've never seen it as yellow first. Maybe right? 4 plus 5? I don't know what to do here. 4. I mean, 4 plus 5 would be 9, but like I don't know if that's what it wants me to do. No, that's not what it wants me to do. 4, 5. No. Huh. 1. Okay. So if it starts off there, it's just a negative. 4. 15. 13. 9. No. -4, -6. And 3. Times 2, 6. No! What did I get wrong there? Alright, what was this again? 12? 12. This one was 11. And then this one, oh, I forgot the last part. 3. Wait, no, I did that. Oh no, I didn't. 3, 6, 2. Passageway. Nook would be dead end. A hallway would be perfect. I did it for the hallway. Bedroom. Secret passageway. Secret passageway. Okay, what do I need? I have the key, right? I do. Maybe I'll get lucky and get secret door? Your room? Special cost bypass. I haven't been in here, so I'm going in here. I don't have a shovel! There might be something important in that dirt. Oh, damn it. One time I get it. Shovel? I'm being belted. No shovel. All these dick spots. Get another courtyard. Hope I get a shovel. Shovel? Man, you're bullying me today. Got keys. Pantry. I don't need any more keys, so I'll take the pantry. Put a little dash of salt on that. I did it for the salt. Ooh, secret? No! Library. Yes. I haven't been to the library in a while. Yeah. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Check this out. Annie Babbage, Lord Evanson, M. Lowry, and then me, Simon P. Jones. The third largest city in Fen Ares and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't go much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. But the Botanical Gardens, the Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Garden is loved by both local and visitors for its Ajuran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of natural countryside. Cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow you yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. And there we got a specific type of plant. I've seen this somewhere else looking at something. I don't remember what though. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of the Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons, not Epsteins, so hold on, since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Is there anything in that image? I don't have a magnifying glass, but I don't see anything either. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear weather, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly, an elevation of 11,220 feet. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, until Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. How many more pages I got? Okay. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace. Imagine talking about like your underground like location that is dangerous in your travel guide. The Mainway Station can be a dangerous place located underground. This unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. And then here's a little map. We got the Trinsdale Lake. We got the Angel Tower, I think that says. Angel Tower. We got the river. Mount Perma. Featherfall Keep. We got Reddington. We got Mount Holly. This is where we're at. The Botanical Garden is over there. We got the... This is the Tanner Fork. And then we got the Burrow's End. 100 Bells. Okay. I don't know if this was, like, necessary to read, but we read it. So don't read it.
Well, you gotta read everything just to make sure.
I mean, that's not true. But this room also has, like, little bits of information about, like, my runs. If I come up here, it'll tell me how long I've been playing. 13 hours. And we've been here for 24 in-game days. Tells me how many steps I've taken, etc., etc. There's a spot I can go where I can rent a book, I think. Was it over here? Oh, this is just a scrapbook. So this shows all the stuff. Top things I checked in. My favorite floor plan. The conference room is apparently my favorite floor plan. The most drafted.
I don't think I've seen you draw that yet.
There's the courtyard. It used to be the security room, but I made the security room rare, so I'm not getting that anymore. Most time spent is in the billiard room, because sometimes the puzzle can be a little longer. I haven't made anything yet, because I haven't you have to have the items that can be combined while also having the workshop. And I've not had both those things happen. My largest purchase was the metal detector. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's the image I saw. That little telescope looking out at the stars. My most avoided floor plan is the patio. Probably because it costs a lot. The locksmith is a dead end, and the rotunda I never have enough for it. It costs 3. And then there's the classroom. This one apparently, like, each room has like something in it. I think. I'm not sure if it pertains to the puzzles that I need to solve, but I've only been able to place 3. Could have sworn it was like a... Maybe I have to like place the library again to rent another book. I can't rent a book while reading a book. But hey, I finally read that book. I took that book out like, I don't know, yesterday. It was like yesterday, like kind of early on in my run of playing the game. I took that book out. But the fact that I just finally got it makes me a bit worried. The library seems to be kind of rare. Are we going to the gymnasium? I turned the power off in the gymnasium. I did. Hey! Ah, no, no. I might not get lucky enough to get a key card. Special guard. Let me in. Another courtyard. Ah, shovel.
Let's
Big.
dig shit up.
Coin. Big. Another coin. I don't know if it's worth going back to check those other ones. There is a spot in here that I want to dig up because it seems kind of specific. How do I get in there? Hey, how do I get in? Hey, I want to dig that. Hey, I can't jump. Let me in. I genuinely don't know if I can dig that up.
That's funny as fuck.
I assume I can. I just need to figure out how to get in there. Well, shoot. I got the shovel. Yeah. Don't see any option for it. Unless I gotta click it at an angle. It doesn't seem to be doing anything though.
And you can't crouch, I imagine.
No. So, there's nothing I can do with this either. I don't... Like, this is my first time crafting this room. I don't know if there's any, specific thing I can do in here. Because, like, it also costs 3 gems, so it makes it kind of hard to even, like, willingly, put it down. It's like, man, I don't have 3 gems to waste. Like, right now I got 8. That's, like, a high number. I usually don't have anywhere near that much, but I got 21 coins, too. Go back to the gymnasium. You live... I just need to get a key card, and then I will be somewhat set. Oh, drafting studio. I did it for the draft. I've not been in here yet. My first time in here. Drafting Spectrum by the editor. Most Violet Dreams, Indoor Verdure, Orange Passage, Golden Trim, Negative Space, Prismatic Rooms, Word from the editor. Oh, brother, you're gonna have me read all this shit? Okay, let's just... Alright, so we got bedrooms. I already know about bedrooms. Associated resources, steps, average number of doors, 1 to 2. Extra items is likely. The bedroom works well with sleeping mask, the nursery, and the servants' quarters. I have not gotten the servants' quarters yet. I've not seen that. You got the indoor verdure, which is the green rooms. Green rooms synergize mostly with green rooms. That makes sense. Shovel, watering can. You need gems, though, for most of them. The terrace makes it so all the other green rooms are free, though. But it's a dead end, so like I usually don't place it. Orange passage. Hallway doors are always unlocked for orange rooms. At least the foyer and the corridor. There's a chance that you find items. If you have the metal detector, there's usually like coins or a key or something in there.
It's a hall pass.
Not really, because sometimes you'll get them and it'll be locked. There'll be locked doors in there. Like for example, the Great Hall, the one that had like 7 doors that are locked. That's just like all of those are locked. And the hall pass I've never found. I don't know what the hall pass does. Golden Trim. These are shops. Need coins. The commissary is just like a shop for like your run-of-the-mill stuff. We've seen the coupon book. I've seen the vault, but I've never placed it because it always costs too much to place. And the coin purse, if I remember correctly, every 3 coins you get 1 extra coin. Red rooms. I hate red rooms. They suck. Associated resource vexation. Very accurate. It synergizes with the shelter. The shelter literally prevents the red rooms from working. So, It synergizes with tomato soup. I don't remember. I think tomato soup is every.
Skilled players.
Yeah, you got to be skilled to deal with it. Every red room that you have, I think, gives you +5 steps when you eat tomato soup. So that's why it synergizes with it. And then prismatic rooms.
They're every color.
The aquarium is every color.
Oh. They're
Very useful
multiple colors.
Supports all the colors-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Okay. And then you got the maid's chamber, which is classified as a red room, but it's also classified as a bedroom because it's the maid's room. I think that's it. And as we reach the end of the volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspirations for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can all call our own. Okay. Ooh. What'd we beep? What are we beeping for? Oh, I see it. There we go. Big money! Alright. Ooh. This lets us know, so this is like how you would figure out the day. I already knew it was the 7th. When we first got here. And how many days are we in now? 24. I don't know if the day carries over into the next month. I assume we'll be the next month. But I don't need to mess with the shelter anymore. What's this? The Great Hall. Partitioning plan for Monday, November 30th. So there's a chance this will show up on the 30th. It'll change? Because I think we already have the Great Hall, right? I didn't place it down this time. Check the, there. Always.
What does the drafting room do?
Great Hall. What I'm in right now?
Oh,
This allows me to...
Already?
No, I didn't do anything with it yet.
Okay.
We've seen all the red rooms. There's a ton more shops I have not seen. 10 more green rooms I've not seen. There's one hallway I've not seen. That's the foyer. Not seen that yet. There's 2 bedrooms that we're still missing. These are just regular rooms. The blue rooms, they don't connect to anything. They're just regular rooms in place. Some there that I'm missing. Some there, spare room. And then the maid's chamber is like a 2-color thing. I think the maid's chamber is like the only one that has that mechanic. All the other rooms seem to like strictly be whatever color that they are. The spare bedroom I turned into a purple room, so now it's a bedroom. It used to just be like a spare room, but now it's a spare bedroom. Great Hall partitioning plan for Monday, November 30th. I wonder if I come back into this room on the 30th, if the Great Hall will be changed. Or if it's just telling me on the 30th the Great Hall will just be a different type of room. Potential new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. Potential new floor plans. Dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after a drafting room, gain 10 steps. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. That one is probably the one I'll get. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room.
What? That's wild.
I might go for the solarium though, because I want the opportunity to get unusual and rare rooms.
Yeah, that does sound like the best one. But the kennel's just wild.
Drafting cost. 1 gem.
Oh, it's not expensive either. Oh, but it's a dead end.
I'm fine with that. Okay. Solarium is our next option. No! Let me in! Damn it. Okay, where are we? We can get a bedroom, we can get a courtyard, or we can get the boiler room.
Power source.
Yeah, it's to power up the laboratory, but I haven't figured out how to do that.
Do you even have the laboratory placed?
No. That doesn't mean I can't get the laboratory placed. But the issue is like trying to figure out how to get the power to work to it. Because I tried before and I thought I figured it out, but I did not figure it out. What's in here? Passageway, closet, dark room. We'll take the dark room because I'm a skilled player. I've already established that.
Didn't you like turn the power off on in there?
I have to go to the closet first. Because it doesn't turn off until... Ah! Secret card.
Nice.
I was gonna say it doesn't turn off until after you walk in. So even if I preemptively like have it switched on in the breaker room,
Oh, that's super annoying.
yeah. So it's not like the
You like
compared to the gymnasium where if you turn the power off, the gymnasium doesn't like hit you with the effect that it does.
bullshit. What did it say the secret garden does?
I don't remember. But there's something I need to do here. I need an orange, please.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could like pick the fruit from the trees. Seems like it's too high up.
Shoot, I don't know if there's a note somewhere that I might have picked up that pertains to this.
Well, it's just two things. Can't be that many combinations.
Yeah, but I'd like to know what I'm doing. Maybe I have to have them all point them to the moon? Big brain.
Oh wow.
So this opens
You
the
can unlock one of the antechamber
left
doors.
side door.
Is it permanent?
No,
Oh.
it's not permanent, and I have to reach the door for that to even matter.
What's with that weird discolored brick?
I don't know. I tried interacting with it and it let me. Looks like it could be a path, like to a different room, but there's literally a door right there, so I don't know. I don't think it's anything.
Oh.
I mean, I got a sledgehammer here. Like, if it was something, the game would probably let me break it. It's a sledgehammer. Rumpus room, let's go. I get another. Yeah, I'm gonna get the rumpus room. I've been pretty lucky, not getting any security doors. Money. There's always money in here. Cause I gotta make sure you have enough money to give to the dude. Yeah, the little fortune teller dude.
Oh.
And coming here with no money, so they give you money. See if he says anything worth telling.
Was foretold.
As it was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. missing item you did not take.
What?
I see a young boy watched.
Are you trying to tell me somebody else is here?
A young boy who once was brave,
Is that where you're like being watched?
but now
Isn't that what I just said? It's the tomb. I haven't been there yet.
what you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
But it did Alzara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Hmm. Makes me think, because there's kind of like a inkling, or like a little suspicion that like, your mom is here. Because I'm pretty sure your mom is the lady who was like spirited away one night, who's gone missing. And he's making it sound like somebody else is here. And to be fair, other people are here, not here distinctly, but there have been messages and stuff that have been left behind, referring to like the place being overseen by Mrs. Babbage, who's like the house manager. So she's not in the house as we're in it, but she's like around because she brings stuff for us depending on what we do. Patio or chapel. Patio would be a dead end. That would let me keep going. It's the chapel. My fight money. Chapel money? Chapel robbed me. Belted. Chapel. Oh! Okay. We got options now. Got the lab, which means I can go boot up. I don't know if I want to go into the in here. I got the shovel. There's usually a dirt spot in there. There's a door in there that would lead down. But I want to go back to the boiler room because I want to try to get the power to work here. I don't know if they need to be like touching each other, but I'm gonna try anyway.
So obnoxious.
Yeah, that'd be kind of awful because it'd be super random.
Do you have any rerolls?
No. Just gonna leave it on the middle and see what happens. Because, like, it's going that way. I assumed you had to, like, follow which way it went, but I'm not sure. Because last time when I tried to, like, point it in the direction of the room, where the laboratory was, it didn't power it up. Okay, so there's still no power here. Oh, maybe the left? Because last time I tried right and that didn't work, so I don't know. Like, it could be a situation of they need to be, like, connected.
That would be awful.
Yeah, that would be super awful. Okay, so now it's going that way. This is to the dark room. The dark room does have power going through it. Could be right as well. Okay. This is just like me experimenting. I'm wasting so many steps doing this. Still nothing. I think it might have to be like the room has to be connected to a room that the boiler room is like pushing power through. That's the only other thing I can think of. Outside of, like, it being right next to it. feel like that should go further, but it doesn't. Oh, there we go. That was weird. It just kind of stopped halfway. Okay, so now it's going into the garden. Actually, no, like, power lines out here. Yep, still
Doesn't
nothing.
look like anything's changed. Yeah, they probably. Yeah, it obviously.
That's pretty toxic.
If you had like a dark room between them, it would work, but not like this.
Maybe spend 2 or more gems. Lose 10 steps. Pretty curious. 3-bedroom draft after second. Let me see how many bedrooms I have.
Immediately set your dice to 2.
I have 1. I would have to, at the bare minimum, place 1 more. At the rock. And 2 or more gems draft. That one's. I guess I'll just go for the immediately one. Oh, the shelter? No. There's also another thing with the shelter I just remembered. But it requires me to, like, do an experiment first.
Oh.
And I don't know if it's tied to this or if it's just tied to just using the computer and doing an experiment. I can't do this. So yeah. Oh, I see how it works. Okay. So like power has to be going through this door. To the right. Like the power comes from a specific way. So the power has to be like from the boiler room has to connect to this side of the door. Which is it might be doable, depending if I can, like, path over there.
Lab first, play.
Pebbles. Pebbles. I mean, that makes sense. This is a room that would have a lot of pebbles. This makes sense. We got the guest room. Courtyard. Courtyard is what I want. Either that or the nook. Do I want the nook? If I put the courtyard, there's a chance. Like, I just don't know if I need the gems or not.
Courtyard has more door options. What you really need right now is a key card.
That's just random. If I get that or not at this point.
Yeah.
I get garbage because like the better plots are like on the sides. Based on that like note I found earlier. Guess we can go down, I don't know. Oh, the passageway's so expensive! I'm like trying to like path power towards the... I don't even know if I can. No, I can't. Cause like I can get it to go up. But it has to come through this way. So, and the foundation is like kind of like in a fixed spot. It doesn't go away. Key, sure. Wait room, that's awful. Guest room. I want to guess. Yeah, give me the guess. You may only make one guess. Bedroom, boudoir, bunk room, or ladies' chamber, maid's chamber, master bedroom, nursery, servants' quarters, aquarium, hovel. I don't know.
Do you have to base it on like what the room looks like?
No, because this is the guest room. I honestly don't know what it was asking me. Like, make a guess, but like, maybe for the next room that I get? I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what it was trying to ask me there. The Nook. I got so much money. More rerolls. Give me that. Give me that money. I hear the generator through the wall. Power out. Really? The weight room of all rooms? Alright, fuck all in here. I don't even know why I walked in here. The room barely ever has anything in it. I did it for the weights. I guess we're screwed at this point.
Yeah.
I don't have enough steps to really make any progress. Oh, give me that. That wasn't there before. This door also can be open. Let me in. Garage, closet, dining room. Have I made it? Yeah, I have made it to level 8. Do I have to walk back up for it to proc, though? Oh, no, I don't. Thank the Lord! Give me the food! I've not had a trophy room yet. I don't think I have the trophy room unlocked. I don't know how to unlock it. Veranda. Drawing room is useless. The veranda I haven't had yet, but I don't have enough gems for it. Bro. Kitchen, useless. Study. Useless. Another courtyard, kinda useless. I mean, I can get the kitchen and get food, but like, go to the gymnasium and go down, but that's a dead end. Nothing else down there. I'd be able to get 2 more rooms, but like, it wouldn't like lead to any success. Let's reroll again. Closet could possibly give me a key card, maybe, but that's very dependent on how the game's feeling.
Is that how you want to roll it or not, is what the real question is.
Walk-in closet gives me 4 items. The boudoir gives me 2 rerolls. I'll go for the 4 items. Spend my last gem to get 2 more gems. Ah, key card! Yeah! Let's go!
Oh, nice.
And I got a coupon. Key card, coupon. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we can head back to the laboratory then. That means I can do the thing I was trying to do earlier, which was
Get into the antechamber.
unlock that door. Go straight up. That antechamber is straight. I gotta go back to the hidden garden. Sure I'm going the right way. Stop taking my money! Another courtyard. I love courtyards. Huh.
Does that have to do with like the yeah, that's what I thought. The elevator thing.
Ooh, silver key. Give me. That too. Give me that too. Food. Pebbles. I could eat those. It should give like one step for eating pebbles. Alright, the antechamber. We cannot do anything in here. But this is my first time walking in here. Get a special key. To go up, you must go down. The basement key.
Oh, wait, we actually just unlocked the foundation here too.
I don't know if I have enough steps to proceed with whatever the hell the game wants me to do right now.
Can you not get back to the foundation?
I mean, I can, but that doesn't mean I have enough steps to get any further than that.
Oh, well, maybe not, but still worth trying.
Be like a plate of food sitting here for me to eat. Upgrade desk. Probably won't get to use that though. I don't see anything else. Unless that boat counts. The basement door is locked. Oh, it's unlocked now. Hmm? Oh, it's like a movement puzzle.
Oh.
I'm glad this all counts as one room. I don't got enough steps to like mess around with this. That's just a shortcut back, I guess. Anything back here? Nope. Raise it and lower it. For what purpose? Why am I doing this?
Can you also move it? Oh yeah, you can. Maybe there's something you have to like put it under.
Can't go any higher than that. I assume there's something back here. Doesn't look like it though. Oh, I can like platform onto it. Oh, button. Up. Can I make it? There we go. Oh, is there another one? I didn't realize there was another one. I see it. How do I get over there? Is there a way to like
no,
walk
I
up
think you're
here?
supposed to. I think you're supposed to move the other thing out of the way more, and pull one back from the other area.
What are you talking about? No, don't do that. are you talking about?
Like where you entered?
There's nothing over there.
Is there not one you can push through the hole? Like pull that back more.
But
Well, you keep moving.
because you're not making any sense. What are you talking about?
Okay, so the one you opened that was a shortcut,
Mm-hmm.
can you not pull that back more? And then push one of
Like
the other
this can
ones
only go
through the
forward and
shortcut?
back.
Yeah, but if you pull it back more, won't it make
Oh, you're
that
saying push
hole
this
bigger?
one through? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know, maybe.
Genius. Don't know if that will work or not, though.
I'm pretty sure that's how it's done.
There you go.
I'm assassino. Where's the boxes? My question is, how's our dude know this is like the proper thing to do? I don't even know what's up here. I'm just assuming this is where I need to be.
Doesn't.
Assassino. We already knew about this, but this tells us where specifically the levers are. So the north lever is underground, and we need the north lever to be pulled to get out of the antechamber into room 46. So we need to find wherever the underground lever is. There's that puzzle that was like the chessboard that I had no idea how to do. It could be referring to that area where it is. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. $100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. What time is it now? Another game has like a soft time mechanic. There's a button over there.
I gotta go pull food at the oven before Nat burns the house down.
What you gotta tell me that? Just go. That sounds like a just go type situation. How do I get to that button? I'll be here for a while trying to figure that out. I'm gonna see if there's any other options. Like, I assume that needs to be against that, but like, I don't know. That's clearly a button that I gotta push though. I could pull this back. Yeah, because I don't need to be on that side. Yeah. So I could like pull this way back. I don't even know if there's anything on that side of the basement. I just haven't even looked yet. Huh? And then this one. Push. I don't know. This one might not work. That gap's kind of large. You can't jump, so I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we can kind of skirt it. There we go. The game allows it. Push. Ooh. Okay, I don't know if I want to go in there yet. Because there's still like... Oh, shoot. Like basement over here I haven't explored. I just want to see if there's anything over here. Could be nothing over here. Yeah, it might be just a dead end. Box. This looks suspicious. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Okay. Just had to make sure that I wasn't leaving behind any lore or any information or an item. Alright, we've figured out the button. So let's see what's down here. That counted as a room. That's stupid. Oh, this is the minecart that the foreman was talking about. In one of the notes, this seems to be flooded. There's a boat over there, though. What the hell is this? Grandpa, this is kind of sussy baka if you ask me. I'm just saying. I don't know how to do anything with the other ones, though. Could maybe cross over here. This is the only other option. What does this one do? This one also rotates. Looks like there's a note over there. We know that one raises. And there could be something back there, but who knows. Ooh. Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each cog in your house. Or I guess mechanical room. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? Yeah, sure. Why not? Foundation elevator. That's where we came down. Concealed entrance. Which is where we just got in. Right now we're at the reservoir. No, we're in here in 8. We're in the rotating gear. Which leads into... There's a torch chamber. Over here's the catacombs. And then there's the tomb entrance. And then 3 is the cliffside exit. So there's a cliffside exit in the basement. So that means there's a way in from the cliffside through the basement. But that I'm not sure about. Oh, welcome back. What what's in there?
You still in the basement?
I'm not allowed to leave.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
I don't think I can interact with the other bits and bobs in here because of how this thing rotates. It rotates in a very specific way, and I can raise it and lower it, but I think I need to be coming from the other side for that to be applicable. Unless there's a path over there. I think this minecart needs to be moved. And I can't move it from this side. I have to be on the other side. Okay, I think I'm done down here. I'm gonna head back up. It looked like it was saying there was a passageway in here somewhere. But I'm not sure. Yeah. Made it seem like there was. Like that wall looks very suspicious, but I came over here earlier and it didn't do anything.
Maybe now that you've seen the map, you can do something.
Oh, I just did, and it did nothing.
Oh.
How dare you try to give me information? I don't know if there was another, like, button sitting around. There's a button right there. Elevator. Keycard. Oh. I guess if you, because you can come from the other way. I just haven't figured out how to do that.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, there's essentially another path that could be taken. I hit that button and it opened this door, which leads a bit deeper down, but, like, I feel like there should be a way to, like, get to the other... Maybe it was referring to this as, like, the other part of the basement, because this is a very large area, but there's nothing back here, from what I can tell. So for this makes me think there's something here, but... Like, this does nothing. Like, clicking on it does nothing. So, unless there's, like, a secret lever or a thing I have to do to get that to open up, that's not going to do anything for me. There's these things, but these are nothing. I think that's just for some reason this hums, but again, I think that's just ambiance. It's not really a mechanic or anything like that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. I guess we're gonna have to call it a day, I guess. I feel like I made a lot of progress, but that means I'm gonna have to come back down here again. If I can't, like...
Side.
No, just down here in general. I have no idea how to get from the other side. Can't move this either.
Can't swim. Yeah, because like in the basement there seems to be like a passageway that leads to like a cliffside exit. Over here's where the minecart is. That's blocking the way. And there seems to be a catacombs back there. And then there's like there's an entrance at the fountain. Maybe that's why I've been throwing coins in it. You need to come in through the tombs.
No, I can come in through the fountain.
Oh.
Did you not just see the fountain entrance that I just pointed out? Look, I just said there's a fountain entrance right there.
Oh.
I could like take the boat. I need to get across the water. I need to get out of here either way. I can't. I don't have enough steps to go back up and do anything of worth. So I'll end back up in the foundation. I mean, I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit. Screw it.
I wonder if you've got to come in through all 3 entrances.
I mean, I feel like a game like this would want you to explore every bit of it.
And you've got to, like, do something different on each end.
It's just all shortcuts. Maybe we'll head back up since we can't really do much down there. Maybe me putting the key card in and hitting that will like keep this on forever. So when I come back through that way. How many steps do I have?
Like how this place, you have 8 right now. Like how this place will be like, permanently changed on like the top.
My money! I'm good. The nook. I did it for the nookie. Got plus 2 keys, plus 2, a key plus bacon and eggs, plus 1 key, and then you will always draw a library while drafting in this room. I mean, that's, the library is like a rare one that's kind of annoying to get. The plus bacon and eggs one is pretty strong. That I think the bacon eggs is like 10 extra steps, but like I have so many steps now, I don't even think I need that. Plus 2 keys is like nothing. Keys aren't that hard to get. So I'm going with the library. The library is like the most annoying one to draft.
And you could read books.
Going back to the chapel.
Yes, that upgrade card was worth it.
Steps. Here. To the courtyard. Let's see if we can do anything with this door. Silver key. Chamber of Mirrors. It's not really useful. We got 4 keys. This drawing room is kind of... Food? Just give me one more step, please. I thought that was an upgrade disc again. I got left as a basement. Broken lever. Over and I leave her. Bedroom. Bedroom will give me 2 steps. But I don't want to go in the bedroom. I don't want to go in the commissary either. Redraw. Solarium! It's kind of useless now, though. The bunk room could possibly give me food. There's a chance food will spawn in it. The solarium is kind of... I haven't been in the solarium, to be fair. So there could be something of importance in there for me. It looks like there's something there. So I'm probably going to do that instead of going in there. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Master bedroom. +1 for each room. I can't even get that. I don't even know why I'm looking at it. Reroll. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Can't get that. Reroll. Vault. Jeez Louise. I'll just put that there. I'm not going in there. Alright, we're in here. This is our final room. Big spot. Old shoe. We'll put that there. Mr. Nagula. Annie wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So, to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows? Maybe this time it'll stick. Oh. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side. So that's what it is. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to go back there now, but hey, now I know. Because I'm like, there's a dig spot clearly in there. And I can't reach it, so like what the hell?
What's the little box?
Puzzle. Call this a puzzle box. We need a green in every corner.
Okay.
Not sure how to get. Okay, these move that. I'm gonna have to restart. Okay. No. Go back. No. No. I don't know how to get you to go down. I guess you only go up. Oh yeah, these guys only move up. Right. Except for when they do that. What? These move diagonally too. What the hell? What did I just know? Okay, so push that. It moves that up. Push that. That moves that up. What? I am so lost with this. More money! My allowance has been increased by 2, so I get $4 every day now.
Oh,
I did it
nice.
for the $4. Alright, well that's it. I can't make any more moves. If I leave this room, I will just say I'm tired and I want to go home. Oh, so I guess we'll call it a day. I think I'll do one more run. See if we can get something of worth. I'm gonna go get some cookies. I'll be back.
Well, you can do something outside now too, right?
Probably, maybe. Who knows? I'll be back. Sure, are you doing it for free? I'll take free. I love free. You need something in return? You know what you could do? Thinking you can get something in return? You can kick rocks. You seriously think I need your services? Are you fucking stupid? I'm gonna tell you right now. Your artistic skill does not even compare, not even close to what I can do. Choosing you over what I can do myself? I might as well just go pick some random person on, like, I don't know, Fiverr to do art for me. That's that. Like, you're less than that, is basically what I'm saying.
Absolutely savage.
Because if you were actually skillful at what you're doing, you would not be trying to sell to me on my stream. So you're basically telling me you do not have the skills worth my time. Just ate some donuts. Those donuts were worth my time. I do need something to eat, though. I was gonna make something, but the pots are all used. Maybe I'll just order takeout. I don't know. It's getting kind of late. There's stuff I can do out here. I'm just not sure what. First, I'm gonna go do the old dingle dangle over here. I did it for the nookie. I was getting a good chuckle when people come in here asking, like, "Oh my God, would you like to?" Oh, the tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. I would have to come back to the tomb though for that. That's kind of toxic. I'll take it though. There's a new room. The tomb. I did it for the tomb. Grandpa, Grampy. Grandpa's dead soul is down here. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? But we did see on that one map that there was a way through the tomb to get to that area. Just not really sure how to do that. Oh. Alright, I see what you're doing, game. Okay. Luckily, big brain version of myself took some screenshots of all of those panes of, in the church. And I can only assume each one is relevant. Or maybe it's like based off of the statue that you see? I don't know, because like they're not holding it in the same way as the statues. Or not the statues, the little pane images. This is the farmer. Farmer. I took them in order, so you think I'd... What? Oh, wait, I think it might be a situation of, like, have them holding up the right thing, not the wrong thing. Because I think there's multiple ones in here.
Okay.
I think I could be wrong. Because like that could be a farmer, but then also this one. Or maybe there's like different. I don't know. I'm assuming a bunch of things right now. Let me just look around more. See what's going on with these.
That's a chef.
Broom. Which one are you?
Oh, I'm not live again. God damn it.
Maid. That looks like it would be the maid. The jockey. There was a jockey. There was like a cleric queen type one too. Grandpa? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and the same dim somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition and family tradition. Thrice as strong, these are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine's? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this too more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this spectacular as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. But Grampy, I don't want to be down here. I want to own a mansion, Grampy.
That's like a lot to drop on a 14-year-old.
Grampy, I don't know how to get in. Grampy. I genuinely don't know what to do in terms of the puzzle. Okay, so there's a jockey. There's a maid. That's two. There's a farmer, because they're holding a hoe. Anything down here? This is probably the path that opens up. This looks like it would be. We got the chef. Another maid. Oh no, this is the chimney sweep person. They get their own special. Like, the problem is I don't know, because I took screenshots, and like based on the image, like everyone's basically holding the tool up. Like there isn't any like difference in how they're holding it. They're kind of like holding it up against their chest in the image, but like the statues can only be raised or lowered, and the problem is I don't know. Like we looked at the statue earlier in the garden. I don't remember which one it was, and I don't even remember like the position that it had. So for all I know, like for all I know, it might be more to it. Like, maybe I have to find them. I did take a screenshot of another statue, but it was like a little miniature. Let me see if I can find it. It's the broom. So it's like where is she? The maid holding the broom up like this. In the little, like, mini statue. I don't know if there have been any other ones like that, but there's 7 of them, so there's like so many combinations.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the broom down because I feel like that makes sense for the broom down. I'm gonna put the pitchfork up. Okay. I'm gonna put the pitchfork up. Doing it based off of what I think would be right. I'm gonna put that down. Hoe down. Hose down. No hose. That's gotta be up. That seems like a fancy up thing, right? Everybody get your hose down. All hose lowered. We want no hose above. I was gonna say something very rude and I stopped myself. I was about to get very rude for like a split second. I guess we're not getting, like, nothing's happening here. Like, this just could be a situation of, like, I'm just here too early.
That's definitely possible. Did you get anything besides the tomb unlocked when you left the mansion?
No, I haven't done anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's not relevant then. What that would be up. I'm just kind of guessing, which is not the best thing to do. Oops, sorry. There we go. Sorry, ma'am. Doesn't sound like anything in this note that pertained to that. Really? Leads back up. Something there. don't know. I 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 don't know. Okay, it just might be we just haven't found all the clues that opens. Cause like I'm like I don't know. There's so many combinations. I don't even. I like the only thing that I can think of is like the little statue that I found might have been relevant, or maybe I had to like find actual statues because there are statues in the mansion. Like there's one in that garden. But then the little statue that I found, little baby statue, was her holding the broom up. Where's the broom? Yeah, she's holding the broom up like that. I haven't seen a jockey one, I don't think. I feel like that would be up. Yeah, okay, I'm done. I'm done trying to brute force it. We'll see if we can find anything in the mansion and then come back. If not, then it'll have to just wait a different day when I'm playing the game again. Just write this information down. Tomb puzzle has statues similar to the chapel, colored glass windows. Room is up? Question mark. Don't know. I don't know if that's true. I say broom's up. Maybe it's up. Maybe it's down. I don't know. We can continue to look out here. I don't think any other doors have opened up outside. I can check down here and see. Came through here before, but it was like a dead end. Let's see. This could be maybe one of the other pathways that lead into the bunch of boxes in the way. Got nothing. Go down. I'm going down. Because I've been here already. I've looked at this. I don't know what to do. This is locked. There's other bit. I took a screenshot of all that. Haven't seen anything that would like make me think of chess. Except for that one room, but it doesn't really have anything outside of like one piece on the board. We're at the precipice. Any in the water? Not sure if throwing money in there gives will eventually unlock it, but we'll find out eventually. Then spare room. Let's do 10. What else to do with that? Twitter, maybe? Bluebird? Bluebird can swim? Swimming bird? Powerful courtyard. Lucky I will get a shovel. I got nothing. Literally robbed. Bedroom, pantry, parlor. I need more money right now. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. I mean, that's true. The words another box are on another box. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. This one's stupid. I don't like this. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. The words another box are on another box. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. I don't know. this one's kind of throwing me for a loop. Truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. The words another box are on another box. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. They all can't be telling the truth. This is factual. This one is also true, so this one's false. I'm going to assume it's in this one. The gems are in another box. Yeah. Run away. Spare room, courtyard. Courtyard, hope for a gem. Gem. I got sledgehammer. Not a gem, shovel. observatory, utility closet, bedroom. Get the observatory. Got 12 constellation stars. No, we got the dead end. I mean, that's beneficial for gold, I guess, because the what you call it is supposed to give us like a bunch. The Nook. Draw a library if we. Magnifying-glass. I did it for the magnifier. There's our library. Oh, I can get the vault though. I've not been in the vault yet. It's a toughie. Because I kind of want to see what's in the vault. But I kind of want the library. That's the reason why I drafted. Oh, the vault is so rare though. I've not seen it yet. Alright, fuck it. I can get the library any other time. Ooh, I'm rich. I'm balling. I'm so rich. Rich. I gotta keep an eye out for statues, just in case. I wonder if one of these can open. None of them seem to. I mean, they're all locked. I think you can get a deposit box key, but I've not gotten that. Or if I did, I've only got it once. So there's a chance this room will be useful again. If I can get the... Is it actually December? December 1st now? Let me see.
Didn't you need November 30th?
Yeah, it was saying something about the hallway on the 30th. Something happens with the hallway, possibly? I'm assuming, based off of that one room that we found. Yeah, it's December 1st, in game. I guess let's keep going. Can't go this way. There's a chance I might just lose though, because I got more dead ends now. With all this money, you're gonna make me lose? Like, come on, man. I'm balling like the mayor. Bedroom.
And you don't have a shrine either.
I'll like look around for statues. Greetings from Reddington. Nothing here. Okay. Double checking. I'll take the courtyard. Terrace would be nice, but I don't have the option for that. I will take the... I don't have gems! No! The terrace would super be nice then. I'll have to reroll. Ah, you bastards! Come on. What was in the solarium again? I think it was a note and allowance. Reroll one more time, come on. Ah, the attic. I haven't gotten the attic yet. I am felted. Alright, well, I guess, kinda sucks. Guess we're leaving. Ace Queen? That's very specific to see that. Ace and a Queen. Is there a little statue anywhere in here? Well.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
What's the minecart? I did it for the Nucky! Already looked at this. The rook. Been seeing like chess pieces like kind of all over the place. I don't know if they like pertain to anything, but bat in a bathtub. Looks like we're not gonna get the lockbox key. Kinda sucks. How much for the Vault 3? Like it's so expensive. Like I was saying, I'll just try to get the. I'll just try to get it some other time, but like the three for the vault is asking for quite a bit. There's some gold in the tomb, but there's like really no reason to go get it. I mean, I guess I can maybe dig around in the tomb just to see if there's something going on there that I can like maybe brute force my way into, but like I think there's just far too many variables for that to be a worthwhile option. Gold, I'm old. I did it for the gold. Light 2 candles. I don't know if that matters.
I'm back.
Welcome back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I looked at this already. I don't know. I'm just trying to see if there's like something.
That you might have missed.
Yeah, because like I can't do anything else in the mansion. I've exhausted all my options.
Okay.
Man, I should have got that Into the Dead game. Wouldn't be stun locked by a cryptic puzzle if I bought that.
Yeah, that's for sure.
You know, this just makes me think DSP's never gonna beat this game.
He's gonna wage course soon enough.
That's played it. I'm just like, man, he's gonna get really confident on the like the easier puzzles, and then he's gonna hit stuff like this, and he's gonna sign out real quick.
I don't even think he will get this far.
No. He'll probably get stun locked on an earlier hard puzzle. He'll most likely breeze through the like the parlor room puzzles, the billiard room puzzles. Like those puzzles are easy. It's the puzzles that require like deeper knowledge and memory. Those are the ones he'll get stun locked on. Maybe I have to like pull them down in a certain order. So I'm like pulling them all back up. Because they were numbered.
They're numbered?
Not the statues themselves, but the goddesses. They are numbered. Let me see. Oh, number 1 is the farmer. Number 2 is the baker. Number 3 is the you. I don't know, I guess other farmer? I'm not really sure what to classify you as. Number 4 is the chimney sweep. Number 5 is the wherefore art thou made? Number 6 is the jockey. And then number 7 is the Celtic Queen. Hey, I was right about it. Have to be pulled in a specific order. Let's go.
What?
I'm glad it came back. Because I was
Actually wild.
yeah, I was like they're numbered, and they got to be numbered for a reason. Uncle, who'd you kill? Or wait, no, Grandpa. I don't trust that. What's part of the map? I guess like the other one, it's the same map, but like this is just part of it. Oh, shot. I didn't notice that before on the other one.
Oh, what?
It's something from the ritual rites thing that I saw in another area. Like I remember things. I have a bad memory, except when I don't have a bad memory. Okay, so this is blocked off. Selected. Go. Just gotta get the Grim Reaper to just open the pathway for us. All right, now we're in the abandoned mine. Can I push this? It's the way. Let's go. Ba-ba-ba. We're here. Okay, so that should open that back pathway for me later. Upgrade disc and another part of the map. Why is there a 10 there?
Go up a bit more?
I'm exploring secrets. It makes me want to go look at the other map then. Disc. I don't think I even got a room with a computer. No, I don't.
That sucks.
So that upgrade disc is gone with the wind. I got a bad roll on the house today. I need to look at the other piece of paper real quick. Oh, no, this way, this way. I didn't look that closely. There could have been another hidden number on it. No. Was there something on the water? No. Look how the A is floating. Yeah, I don't see anything. Except for the fact that the A is floating off the paper.
It's a ghost, man.
Alright, we're in the abandoned mine. Let's see what's down here. We should wrap around towards the boat, possibly? Yeah.
Oh, so you can... Oh, wait, you can't take the boat over.
It's all flooded. I have to, like, somehow figure out how to lower the water. I can't even reach the boat.
Yeah.
So now I'm on the other side, but, like, I'm still, like, locked out of, like, progress somewhat. I assume I need to get back down through the basement again and manipulate the little turning wheels thing, because now that I've opened up the path over here, it should allow me to, like, get around more freely to do stuff on the other side. And I assume maybe then it'll unlock an option to, like, lower the water. Once again, I'm stunlocked. I got a lot of money. I can't do anything with it. Unfortunately, I did not get a computer, so... Foundation is so high up.
I feel like upgrade discs should be something you, like, keep between runs. It's weird that they're not.
Either it'll be in this one location again, or it's just random and there's a chance it might not even be here again. So it is what it is. We've done quite a bit today. I've been playing this game for like 8 hours, man. I still don't feel any closer to the goal, but I feel like I've gotten a lot done. It was a very interesting puzzle game. And the permanent unlocks are pretty cool. I'm a fan of that. Let's say black print. I will say the game actually hasn't been too unforgiving with the fact that I haven't been able to get the security room again. So even though I made it a more rare option, it hasn't like hindered me from accessing rooms too aggressively. There are times where I don't even get any security doors at all. And then
Why would you make it a more rare option?
I found a wrench. And the wrench allowed me to change the rarity of the room. And when I first saw it, I assumed, oh, you mean like I'll get like rare items in the room? That's what my first thought process was. And then after I did it for like the first room, I did it for another room and I was like, wait a minute. This is to like change the rarity of the room, which means it'll be more rare in the pool of rooms that I get. And now I just don't get that room anymore. I've not gotten it since I've done that. That's how rare it is now. Alright, we're gonna save and quit. I think I played enough. Need to get something to eat, man. I'm starving. I'm hungry. They call me the Red Prince. I'm hungry. It's a pretty fun game, though. I'm having a blast with it. Definitely worth the money I paid for it. Cause like, how long have I played so far? Like 16 hours. Like, I guess I got my money's worth. I've spent more on some games and played far less of them. Okay. Thinking to take a break to get some food. I might keep streaming, but need something to eat. If I should order takeout. Takeout could be the way. Let me see. Because now we're running into the second problem of like, okay, I want takeout, but what the hell do I order? Because I could just eat something here. I got like chicken patties that I can throw into the quote-unquote air fryer that we have. Got one of those like little like the ones that you pull out air fryers. What I'm talking about, the pulley ones. You know what I'm talking about. You get what I'm saying. It's not mine though, somebody else's, and I'm just like using it. I made some spicy chicken sandwiches in that the other day, and they came out fine. I feel like I could have had it in there for a little bit longer. So next time I make some, I'll probably keep it in there for like an extra minute, maybe 2 minutes, just so it's like more crispy. See what our options are for takeout if I do get takeout. I get the pickle glazed chicken sandwich. The hell is that? It's a Popeyes thing. Pickle glaze. Is it a chicken sandwich with pickles? You made the chicken sandwich taste like pickles? Smothered in a tangy and sweet dill pickle flavored glaze. Oh no, there's pickles on it too. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I haven't had Popeyes in a while. I don't know if I want that, though. Usually when I get takeout, I just kind of want, like, either Chinese or Japanese. Because the serving portions are more sensible for the price that you pay for food. In my mind, I'm just like, I don't want to spend, like, $15+ on a burger and fries with a drink. Because that's like one singular meal. A lot of money for one singular meal. When I could spend about the same price and I'll get like like 2 meals worth of food, basically. So that's how I look at it. Or I can get like burrito bowl. Burrito bowl. Burrito bowl, $13. Pricey. The buy one get one burrito bowl. think once I figure out what I'm getting, I'll try some of these demos out. I want to try this Clover Pit. I want to try all of these, but Clover Pit is the one that kind of like piqued my interest a bit. And Mayday looked pretty okay. Oh, Friendship with Benefits too, my favorite. Benefits 2. What did I order last time when I got a burrito bowl? I don't remember. Just on a few. My crumbs. Sabotage myself. I ate too many chips the other day. They're pretty good though. Huge fan of the tortilla. Another cup of caffeine in a bit. Added me on Discord. This is I told. I want to have to block this person, but I might end up having to block this person because they keep adding me. That person stops adding me. I told them not to add me anymore unless they want to buy something.
Why do they keep adding you?
I don't know. It's probably just spam. One of those fake people who are like, "Hey, I saw you on Thing." Just like in the chat, that person who was like, saying, "Hey, you want some art for your channel?" And I'm like, "No, go away."
Those people go to everyone though.
Yeah. But I'm saying they like somebody added me on Discord, and I'm just like, "Why are you adding me on Discord? What do you want?" Like, unless you want to buy something, don't add me. And they added me back, but they didn't say anything when they added me back. They didn't send a message or anything. I just told them, "Hey, do not add me unless you want to buy something." I got time for you. I don't even have time for me. You expect me to have time for you?
What is wrong with you? You stupid?
What did I order last time? think I got Chinese. Yeah, dude. I got Chinese from that place I don't really like that much.
Stop ordering from that place then.
It's the cheapest place. You don't want to spend an arm and a leg for food?
Excuse. It's cheap because it's garbage.
There you go. We'll find
They don't
different
even give
food
you the
anyway.
proper rice.
I don't give you the proper. Yeah, I said it. They don't even give you the proper rice.
Passing to the other side of the door that nobody knows. I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself. My heart is mourning, fearing, exploding and hoping there's no way I'll be getting away from this nightmare. Falling in the darkness where somebody lives. I've been singing
Got all these fancy demos. I'm ready to play some demos. I'm also